Greetings to you.
Now, I'm a tiny bit later than usual. So tired out, overslept. Yeah, found a witch. Um, I think we'll get on that quest. She's down here somewhere. I came across a few quests that was not marked on a board or in my menu. I'm thinking that, well, as long as I'm playing this, you've got to literally find some of the quests. Now, especially the side stuff. Okay. Let's see where I was. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's start. Let's start with a witch. I think there's like one more witch after this, is there? Probably. And still haven't got these gods here. I don't think it's a witch. I think it might be those wizard guys or something. Yeah. I assumed it was witches, but apparently not. Yeah, witches. Yep. Let's go. Closest one here. Right. Yeah, still very, very humid tonight. The day was really warm. Yeah, there it is. So it should be the usual. Some act of kindness. We go out to our lair, den, whatever it is, or coven. And we do the 5 quests on the last... Oh, hang on, there's only 4 centimes left. Yeah, I think this is the last switch then. And then it's back to the original one. What was she called? Yeah, the original one.
Anything will help.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I just like the starting one.
Thank you so much. You're very kind. Seek me out when you have time. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
There we go.
So many
Uh-oh.
treasures. Now
1
meet
second
your
now.
Stop right there. Accept your fate. Sight. A whole heap of trade goods. Last. Finally gonna be rich.
There we go. I just leave her to go get that and then we're off. God, I'm still so tired. Ah, see. We have an innocent bystander, I'm afraid. Cuckoo bird. Now. The witch. Okay, that witch is actually, okay, at least there's a spot here. There's a few other side quests I found too that I need to get out to get some more of the contracts and that. But was mostly clearing up the challenges. Hi Terry. How have you been? Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes late. Which I'm usually not. If anything, I'm usually way early. I was just so tired. The heat was so bad today. Yeah, it just literally knocked me out. You know, once I managed to get the temperature in the room down, you know, I just really conked out. So how have you been? And it's still making me pretty groggy, to be honest. I just feel so sluggish. Oh wow. Right, she's got a nice little spot. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let me just grab that for a quick second. Now that we're here. And then we'll hit the witch. Yeah, just, I might be getting some kind of cold or something. It's possible, Terry. Yeah, about a day or so ago I was fixing an outside tap. You know, the water was freezing, it was spraying everywhere. Got soaked doing it in that kind of heat. So, I might be getting a little bit of a cold. And anyway, I'm still a little groggy, which is really not usual for me after I wake up. Not the second I wake up, I'm usually fully alert. But I haven't had a decent sleep in ages, and today I managed to get a few hours together, so that might have, yeah, I think I am a bit sniffly. Yeah, I could be getting a slight cold. Now. Oh. And I'm always thirsty. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's see where we are. So we're doing the witch thing. We're going for this. And then we'll see. Yeah, we might as well kill these guys.
I take no pleasure in this. Many blows.
You've had this coming a blasted long time.
Yeah, this is just quicker than the sword. We'll play with this one for a while, I suppose. What we got here? Rubbish. Okay, let's give this guy a bit of a hand. Although my doggo is pretty quick. Yeah, it's down there to pass this and then we'll see. So, how was your day, Terry? Anything interesting? I forgot my stupid blood pressure medication. But I made sure and take it tonight. Skipping one day won't kill me, I suppose. Oh, that's the bird thing. Right, let's grab this artifact or whatever it is here, and we'll start doing this witch quest. Ah, I suppose sad would be yeah, would be a normal response. Yeah, where was this? That's why I hate tracking down these things. Let me see. Oh, there it is. You can see it there. Okay, let's just give this a save. In case it's dragging me into some kind of quest. And we'll see what the witch wants. Yeah, I haven't been the greatest myself. And because of that heat. But I suppose it could be worse. We could be freezing dirty. A wombat. Cool. Oh, here it is. It's probably a... Oh, it's a tower. One of the spires. Yeah, let's get this fast travel point. Yeah, it is a fast travel point. Perfect. Let's have a quick look around here. Come on. Interesting little setup. Just have a quick nosy around the tower. I think it should be on our map now, wouldn't it? Yeah, pretty much is. Spire of Sun. Oh, 1 second, wait, I think one of my dogs are outside. Yeah, I think one of the dogs is outside. Yeah, somebody's going to get him now anyway. I literally heard him barking. You must have heard him too. Okay. This is going to be a boss anyway, I'd say. This is just curiosity. Oh, look at that over there. What is that? Oh, there's another one there. Spire of the Sun. Yeah, let's have a look at this. That's why we're here. Oh, that's a puzzle, I'd say. Let's just get that on the map. Yeah, a bunch of lasers or something. This puzzle, I'd say, to open up the other one. Probably, and there's something up there, is it? I'm probably better off with the sword. This thing is a menace. Yeah, spiky grass. Yeah. There's actually, oh my, there's a few things here. There's another one here. We'll grab it and go back from here. Yeah. We don't want to get sidetracked too much on the witch. Well, always nice to get a few more travel points. Nonetheless. Oh my. Okay, let's go for it. Let's see what it is.
Make your peace.
You can't hold
Oh.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
Yeah, I'm just here to get this.
Curse yourself for coming here.
What is it anyway? I think it's an artifact. It is. Let's grab this real quick.
Oh, you're carrying quite a haul of trade goods. Come over here. Today's the day I strike you rich.
That one was called Pillars of the Earth, I think. We should be okay. Check it in a minute, see what it's about. Now I think it's time we did the witch. We did a request. Yeah, there it is. Pillars of the Earth. Obtain 5 normal timber. Obtain. Find. Yeah. That's no problem. Flawless. Yeah. I'll get that done later. Nice. Yeah, this is an area I haven't really been or explored yet, so this would be kind of nice getting this one done. Actually, there's another one here. I don't know. I'll head for this one just for a moment. Exploration in this is so fun. You know, you go out to do something and you completely get sidetracked like this. Oh, come on now. I know it's around here somewhere. That's probably around this rock. Okay. There it is. And there's another one back there. Unbelievable, isn't it? Where are we anyway? It's going to be hard to clear up all of this stuff on this. Sheer amount of junk that's there. Oh wow. Well, sensibly speaking, we should be going for that one there. And then when I'm down the other side, kind of work my way up. Yeah, from the other side. Okay, we get this one, and then we get back to the witch. We get that witch done. What was that? Some kind of quest. Conditions for enlightenment. Sage of the desert. Okay. Then we'll do the witch thing. Yeah, that one there. Probably do. I'm still missing about 25 insects. Here we go. What is this anyway? Oh, it's a puzzle. Cool. Let's see if we can get it on our map. We'll do it later. Oh, it's not a puzzle. It's a lookout thingy, is it? No, it's a puzzle. Yeah, we get it done later. I know exactly how it works. I've done one almost exactly like it. But we need the water to turn this. It's too dark. Yeah, all we gotta do is, let me see. Okay, see this water? Turn that so it goes inside. Okay, we'll do it. Just to get it over with. This one is easy enough. Okay, let's save it here. It moves the wheel and then we do the puzzle. I suppose we do while we're here. Yeah, we used the sword stab. Just get the water here on the inside. This fills up, runs down here, and moves the wheel. Should work. Let me see. Oh wow, hang on. Oh yeah, we gotta burn that junk. Didn't see that. Well, that's the only difference. We gotta burn this junk. And somehow we got sunlight at night. Cool. Now we should be able to do it. Yeah, they're simple enough. Man, you don't want to go too far with that now. So about there with that one. Now the other one is already in place, so all we gotta do is this one. Should give it enough water to pop out here and just turn that wheel. And then we should get access to this guy. Let me see, does this need to be burned? Nah, that's just a green plant. Oh, it does. Whoops. Let's get out of there for a moment. Maybe it does need to be burned a bit. Apparently it does, yeah. There. One of the simpler puzzles. But once you see the little tricks they play in the other ones, and then they kind of integrate them in the other ones, should kind of get used to the puzzles. Okay, well, let me do that. We're gonna go from this side. Now, I think that should do, guys. Should do it. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Puzzle done. That is by far one of the simplest ones. But it does give us another fast travel point and an artifact as well. So, can't complain. Nice. Okay, let's get back to the witches. We didn't do too bad. We got, what, 3 new fast travel points, a couple of cubes, and... yeah. Ooh. Okay. What's this about? Okay, the witch. The witch, where is she again? Well, let's save this anyway before we do anything. Yeah? Right. Everything is above board on that. We haven't committed fully to any quest yet, so that should be a safe save. Witches. Witches. There we go. Ah. Yeah, okay. Let's get back to the witch. We got a little sidetracked there, didn't we? Now, can't stop drinking this. Yeah, drinking. So thirsty. Okay, witch. Let's see what you... Well, she'd just tell us to go do the Phantoms, really. Now, when I'm doing the Phantoms, I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. There's one of the other quests that... I think it's those cultist things that require 1 more as well. We'll pick that one. It's basically the same spot. But those guys still have a couple of bosses left, but we'll definitely meet one on this quest. Or this witch's quest line, anyway. Whoops, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, we're here. Ah, really? You know, it would have been nice if there had to be a proper fast travel point. Yeah, who wants to do that every time? Okay.
Bold move. Strolling into someone's home without a knock.
Well, you don't have a
Come
door.
up to the roof. You'll find me there.
Let's see. See if you got any goodies. I'm not impressed with the layout. Whoops. Maybe you've got a fast travel point up there, have you? All right. Oh, she's in oh, an overhang. It's not really a cave, is it? Okay, we'll forgive her for that one. So we grab her quests and we see what she has for sale. Obviously, when we do them, it'll open it up a bit. But yeah, I don't think these witches give the elemental powers. So it's either something else where we pick them up from certain places, or probably those other magical crowd, those wizard guys, probably. No, there's a lot of challenges that require that, and I've noticed in the it actually comes up on the food section. You see it there? Frost, and I'm assuming that's fire, and I don't know what that is. It's probably some kind of magic thing. One of them must be lightning or something. And that's I don't know, some kind of food. Let's see what you've got anyway. Oh no, we can open that. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any. It's a gift.
You finally made it.
I have. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's get this pot here. Oh. Right, okay. Let's see what she wants. And then we'll see what she has for sale. Now. Oh, listen to request, of course.
Welcome. Crossing the desert wasn't easy, was it?
Oh yeah, I did another
Though
challenge.
for you, I doubt it proved
Meet
much
all,
of a problem.
go to all the witches'
I
stores.
only
So
asked
that's
out
it.
of courtesy.
This is the last functional witch.
I don't like dragging things out, so let's be direct. The sanctuaries in my domain were damaged. Help me restore them. I loathe pushing my burdens on others, but this is one thing I cannot do myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't trust this to a less capable soul. So, I am asking this favor of you.
There. Now. It's called Mysterious Accessory Shop. So this is the last one anyway that can do cogs and things like that, or gears or whatever they are. Okay, first of all we'll greet.
You're seeking a witch's...
And
My
let's see.
wares have caught your curiosity, have they?
Buy. She's got a destruction and insight. So that's attack and critical damage. Okay. It will only give us a few points each on both, but at least we'll maximize the weapons we have. It's the elemental stuff that will really kick in. We've got tons of those here. We'll buy that one, obviously.
You've got quite the discerning eye.
And these two. Now we can sell the junk we have, I suppose. Oh yeah, hang on,
What
we
is
use
it you
those.
desire from a... May fortune walk beside
Let me just get these out of the way.
you.
Yeah, and then we'll go and we'll get out those phantoms. We'll start with the one the other guys want as well, so we can get that out of the way. Be all nice and neat. Oh. I think there's anything else there. 9, 10, 15, 20. Hang on. 10, 20. Oh my god, I've got 64 of these. I better start using them up. Oh yeah, we got to sell a bit of junk to this lady. We'll go back, we sleep it off, and then we'll do the Phantoms.
You've come a long way to reach me.
So, yeah. Now, might as well do this here. Now, there's no way we can actually gift these to anyone. So I usually just sell them off. The food recipes, yes, but these ones, no. And the ones for the new stuff, so that haven't really been written into the script, so selling them, I think. The only thing we can do is make sure we've got them. We get some of our silver back and get that junk out of our inventory. That should do. Yeah, we're good. Okay,
Take
let's
your
get
time
back.
looking around.
Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I'll do with this
See
one.
to it you return alive.
We'll just max her out while we're here. The quest would probably do it, but I'm just trying to get rid of this stuff. She should take money. Yeah, she does. There's no need to do it, but I've done it with all the other witches, so why not? I've got tons of that back at base that I can't get rid of.
Here you are.
I might have to
Thank
use
you.
it up.
I mean it.
It doesn't really make much difference for these witches. There's no
Take your
trusting you've
time
got to do
looking
to get
around.
stuff, but we'll see anyway. Let me see. Oh, we do. Hang on. We needed 100 trust for this one. Okay, it was worth it after all. Yeah, okay.
I see you're quite fond of it. My wares have caught your curiosity. Go well.
Okay, we did get one more. There. I will sell that to her.
Take your time looking around.
Get us. Well, we get some of it back anyway. There. We are good. That's it. Our business is done with this witch.
Welcome.
Just clean
I
up the
thought you
Phantoms
were
and finish our little quest line. Oh yeah, there's a quest running as well. It's the last. It should be done in the next few minutes. It's the last upgrade to this camp in Howling Hill. It comes pretty late, yeah, because you've got a ton of stuff. Well, the way I've been playing at least. So I don't know. We should be pretty close to moving to Pauline. Although there might be a few main story quests that might stop that. We're ready anyway. When those guys come in, we'll have to find them another something to do. What time is it? It is 2. So 6 hours should do it. We dump off this rubbish then. Would you believe I still haven't found a really unique bow that I could, you know, that would be worth maxing out. But there's got to be one somewhere. Yeah, there's got to be one. I'm still with the original bow. I've been getting by with that blaster thing, but you know, nothing beats a bow. Surely there must be probably half a dozen bows, or half of that at least, I'd say. Okay. I'll be a little bit of junk here, obviously, and then we're all... Yeah, I told you about the coin purses. you get this unique thing in your inventory, and I think when you're offline it will give you a few bags here and there as well. But even without that, you'll get so many of these. Yeah. I've still got a lot of junk I need to get rid of. Here we go. I just need to keep this cleared of it. There we go.
It's been an age since my blade tasted blood.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
I need to go into storage.
Need something
I wonder
fact?
where we are
You've
with that
come to
other
the right
quest.
person. Don't worry, I always
Should be
make sure
just a
nothing
matter of
goes to
minutes, I'd say. Away from finishing that one. Oh, it's done. Oh, wow. Okay, it must have coming in. 8 of 8. Yeah, this is the only one that's left, and really, isn't it? 6 of 6. Okay, 7, 10, 6, 8, 1. Yeah, this. Yeah, all that will come in. It's probably stopped now by the main story. Yeah, almost done in the camp. God knows what I have to do to finish the rest of it. Now let's see. There should be about 10
Any
guys free
particular
now.
person in mind?
Oh, hang
You
on.
can always tell me who you're looking for.
Let me just check something. Just to make sure everything is done here. But it would show up anyway if it wasn't. No, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Now, let's see, is there any special ones here? There's that one. No. I think this is a kind of, yeah, I think it's kind of repeatable stuff, isn't it? There's one that was actually a quest. Yeah, let's see. We can get over the time comes anyway. Okay. No, those ones I think we'll have to get them. Yeah, I think we'll do. We'll leave them idle for a while. We don't really need them for a
I'll
while
see that
anyway.
everyone's well looked after.
Let me see. Let's see if I can find them. We're down here somewhere. Something about fixing up junk. Oh, yeah. There's a lighthouse that I want to build. Let me see. That was, yeah. We'll just be talking to the NPC and then we'll get the dispatch going. Where did I see it? I think it was down in that little pirate village. Here. Yeah, one of these. Something about a lighthouse. Yeah, a light for a village. I think that's the one. And this one here is... Cool. Oh yeah, that would actually, the two of those quests would finish a favour for Hernand. Hernand. I keep saying Hernand, I keep thinking of that soccer player. But Hernand. Yeah. So just, we'll talk to this NPC, and that will create a dispatch mission, and we'll send them off. And that should be cool, we'll just get this. Because this will probably be, like a 2-3 day mission in-game. Best, I suppose, to get it out now. Yeah, we'll go for that one. And from there, then, well, we'll have to come back to do the dispatch, and then from there we can hit the Santons. Right, let's go. Long term, this would be the best way of doing it. Quicker. Not have those guys hanging around. Okay. And this place will be neatly finished. There's still a ton. I mean, a ton of exploration to do here, but we've done most definitely the best part.
A serendipitous meeting.
Is that one of the games, is it? Okay, it's somebody here.
This isn't the time to fret over
Oh.
coin.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, hello, Greymane. Were you listening in, by chance? I've been pondering what to do about the lighthouse.
We'll build it for
Those
free, of
pirates
course.
may be gone, but the night sea still lies in shadow. I knew you'd catch on quickly. Our village thrives on these seas. Every trade route has been cut off in the darkness. Bring the light back.
The guys actually did their
Fellow will
research
flourish again.
too when they were doing this game, much like,
Would you lend us a hand?
you know, it was done in Skyrim to a certain amount. And I'll tell you why in a moment. Yeah, you can do dispatch, yeah. So my guys will, yeah, probably here build a lighthouse, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say this is where the lighthouse is going. Yeah, obviously. So now our guys will come and build it. But basically, let's say in its time the Roman army would have been the greatest army ever, most organized. But in times of peace, let's say they had too much free time on their hands, and you know, the Senate and Caesars were kind of worried about rebellion, so they needed to keep them busy. So they trained them to be engineers. So, yeah, they used to do all the building projects. You know, the walls, the aqueducts. Unbelievable work. Like what? A millennia and a half, 2 millennia ago, they could stretch, let's say, the level, radiant level. Maybe they had to bring an aqueduct water, let's say, to a town or a city from maybe 5-6 miles away, and they only had maybe, let's say, they would need gravity, obviously, so the water source might only be even just a couple of inches higher than where they needed to bring it, and they would create a gradient for 5-6 miles with just 1.5 to 2 inches. Something that, you know, yeah, would even be a pretty hard thing to do today. This kind of fits in, you know, the kind of Greymane army. They're doing the building work as well. Except these guys look more like Viking raiders instead of the kind of clean cut stuff in Skyrim or the Empire. Right, let's do the dispatch and then we're off. Yeah, I just realized that there with a lighthouse. Alright, let's let's get back. It's just I don't want these guys hanging around. This will probably be a long dispatch. So it should be done as we're doing the other quests. Where are we again? Oh, yeah, here. Okay, let's do that dispatch. There's probably still a few more like these. Oh, the bots, yeah. It will get much worse now, obviously, because they've got AI to do most of the work for them. Dispatch, okay, here. See if we can find that little quest. Ah, it's just as well I didn't send these other guys off. Now it should be in activities. There it is. The lighthouse construction. I was right. 2 days, 6 hours. Okay. How many do we need? 8. And we've got 2 guys left over, that's okay. There we go. Now, for 2.5 days in game, oh well, almost 2.5 are kind of okay. So that's about what? Half an hour-ish, maybe? It depends. Our tops. Now,
Looking for it? I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
let's get back to the witches. Now you'll see what I mean here. Those witches. Yeah. Oh, there's just 3 of them. Huh. Okay. The last one must be a big boss fight. Okay, we'll take him this way then. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Right, let's go kill these guys. We do another save down here. Now, we'll keep everything on 3 until that other mission comes back. The chances are astronomical that it might bug, but I doubt it very much, to be honest. So, right. Okay. Somebody's having trouble. Ah. Oh, this is probably a quest at some stage. I don't think I've... Oh, what have we got here? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, hi Dorchet. And how have you been? New Power World. Nice. Yeah, they beat that lawsuit, didn't they? In Japan. I think they did. It was Nintendo lawsuit, wasn't it? Yeah, I think a judge ruled that what Nintendo was suing them for was, how could I put this? Was as much different, let's say, than Nintendo was for theirs, because I think long before Nintendo there was stuff out there by other creators, I think very, very similar. Yeah. It's a pretty fair court system in Japan, I must admit. Oh, nice, nice. Are you Dorchat? Are you on? Are you on? You're on PC. You're not on PlayStation, are you? Yeah, I was watching something earlier today. I wanted to see how true it was, but apparently on Sony's community page, on PlayStation's community page, they're threatening to ban anyone who mentions physical discs. I just wanted to kind of fact check that one. I didn't get time to fact check it. So, how have you been? What you been up to? Yeah, that Belmore looks pretty cool. Now, oh, come on, there must be a better way of getting here. Yeah, we'll be here shortly. The usual, we clear out the bunch, we kill the boss if it's here, or if they're here. Do the puzzle, which is a kind of standard thing now at this stage, and see if there's a treasure. There has to be at least one, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go with this. Well, you're going down, aren't you? Oh, we don't need to kill those. We get into the main guys. Going. Oh, that looked suspicious. These guys are not playing either, are they? Yeah, let's see if we can find some shelter from these lunatics. Yeah, they're definitely not playing. I can't get them down long enough for that stupid thing. Yeah, that's why I needed a decent phone. Here, let's get up here and get a bit of shelter on this. We'll draw on the other guys and we'll be good. Ah, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just clear the other guys. Then we'll be good. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh, let our doggo clear the mess for a little bit. I just don't want all those guys sniping me at once there. Ooh, what have we got here? Get ourselves a little something. Okay. Let's see if we got anything in here. Really? Hasn't got much of a range, has it? Oh, I'll get a few this way. Save us the hassle. Ha ha ha. Okay, it's still kind of cool. It's maxed out, but it still hasn't the power to one-shot them. Let's go for it.
You stink of the grave.
There it is. I think they'll all disappear now. Yeah, they should run for it. Pretty much. You don't really have to kill the guys doing the Quidditch Harry Potter thing. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Nah, you can, once you get X amount of enemies, then that'll just clear off. Now. Okay. Blah blah blah, something in storage. Oh, I've been here before, guys. Yeah, I've got the treasure, so we can forget about that one. Yeah, where are we? This must have been one of my earlier little spots I stopped off at. Yeah, well, okay. That's cool. Saves us a bit of work. I wonder what I picked up here. Yeah, it must be these guys for the elemental part. They're not exactly very clear. There's no set quest. Although they have spires. Nah, couldn't be. There's one called a Spire of Frost, but there's none called a Spire of Flame or Fire, so probably not. Right. There's no rush anyway. Oh yeah, we've got to get... Oh, here we go. This looks, suspicious. Ah, come on. Let's see if this is a one or a two-piece puzzle. Some of them are one. Very few. If I was here before, there's a possibility I already have the parts, I suppose. Oh, there's one of them anyway. What's that? Coins. We're not taking the candles. How silly is that? It's definitely a two-piece puzzle, is it? It is, look. Yeah. Okay, we still have another part to find. It's gotta be here somewhere. Sometimes they're easy enough to find, sometimes not so much. Let's gotta be somewhere. It's biggish anyway. Oh, let's see. The usual thing is either a secret wall or you collapse a floor or something like that. It's hidden somewhere. Okay. Just in case, I might have found that before I got this treasure hat thing. But weird anyway. In case there is another one. I doubt it, to be honest. But you never know. Okay. That looks like a dodgy floor. Oh. Okay. I think this is where I got the treasure, guys. Yeah, I must have found it with a pirate hat. I probably got this a while back. Let's see. I doubt the piece will be in here, but possible, I suppose. Possible. It's a bit crowded for that kind of stuff. Nah, somewhere else. Yeah, this is a bit too crowded anyway. Yeah, this is where the treasure was. Sneaky, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. This is fair. We're good. Now, sign of it here, there doesn't seem to be any secret walls. Okay. Now it's starting to get extremely warm again, so I'll just get rid of this here for a moment. Oof. There. No, definitely not here. Okay, let's keep looking. So we need one more piece. This looks like a likely spot. Yeah, especially this one here. Let me see. Oh my. Is that one? Yeah, there's something to burn in there. I wonder. Ah, come on with the sword. I doubt we could get at you here. No, I don't know. Well, let us do it from here. No, not from here. Okay, it's not here anyway. There doesn't seem to be any access from here. So we probably go up. Yeah, I think it's up there. Gotta be. Where else can it be? That's providing I can get this guy to jump. Huh? Oh, I see. Ah, will you come on? It's actually down there I want to be. There. Okay, no joy here, guys. Where's this last silly piece? Sometimes you'll find them immediately, sometimes it takes ages to find them. Well, it's biggish, so... Okay. I hope this doesn't go too Tomb Raider on me. Now we look for secret powers. There wouldn't be any here anyway, would there? Oh! Oh, 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 what's this? No, 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 it couldn't be. Well, it is a kind of secret spot. Why would they even put this here? Yeah, it makes no sense, does it? You know, if there's a 0 here, that's just supposed to make it look more interesting. Now can we even get out? No, we can't get out. Haha! Great stuff. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fast travel to get out of here. I got myself trapped in here, guys. Yeah. This is a... Oh, I'm out. Yeah. I wonder why they'd even put that there. You know, obviously it would have been easier just to make the wall. There's got to be more to that. No, it's a small area. We can't really climb in or out. And it's not one of those secret doors, so... At least I don't think it is. Well, I didn't try down here, but you wouldn't really... I suppose you might. Wouldn't really find it down this far. Nah. Okay. I didn't really want this to slow me down, you know that. This is where we got the first one anyway. It's gotta be here somewhere. We must be missing something. Yeah, it was right there when we took out the smoke thing. Or that... Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa. Oh, sneaky. I think we found something, guys. Alright, so get up here. I can't. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is the way, alright. Basically crawl this way. No, this is definitely the way, guys, if I can get up. There's definitely something up here. No, he won't jump. It's gotta be here. Look at this. There's some lights and junk in here. Yeah, it's gotta be in there. I mean, there might be another, but maybe this is the way out. Maybe there's another one here. So there's something there we didn't see. There's something there we didn't see. Why put that there? It's gotta be what we're looking for. Yeah, it's definitely in there. Oh, check and see if there's one of those little side doors we can get. Maybe that's the way out. Maybe. Let's have a look. So this is our main suspect here. No, that's the way in, alright. That is most definitely the way in. No, it's nothing got to do with that. No. Too far back. Only runs to about there. Yeah, this is the one, alright. I think that is the way in. I just gotta figure it out. It's gotta be. No, this guy won't, there, he'll stand up there. Maybe now we could do it. Haha! Okay, we're in. Yeah, it was just a little awkward. We're in. And this has got to be the way, guys. For the last piece. It's gotta be. Oh, sugar. Okay, maybe. Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe we go down the other side. It's a new area. Let's make sure for a moment. We're not going. Probably dropping out the same way. It makes no sense. There's nothing here. Why build this? It's not the same way we came in. No, it couldn't be. Ah, it is. It is part of the other system. It's not here. Oh, hi, Codical. How are you? What are we talking about? Some kind of sports event or something like that, is it? Yeah, I don't really follow sports that much. Just looking for a piece of this puzzle. I thought I figured it out, but this is a bit complicated, guys, for something that's going nowhere, isn't it? You'd have to ask yourself why bother with this. So apparently not in here. Yeah, we'll give it one more shot and then we'll see. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble if we can't find this piece. Okay, so not there. That was what we call a red herring. A wild goose chase. So, yeah, it's a large piece, so it's got to be somewhere. So that's wasted a lot of my time. And we've only got one piece. Yeah. That's suspicious there, guys. You see it? No. I was hoping though. Worth a try. No. No, it's usually a lot It's definitely more square than that. Where would they have hidden this? Oh, hang on here. Yeah, this would probably be an area. Yeah, but I don't see any hidden wall. This is one of those hidden silly things. And that looks dodgy, doesn't it, there? No. I'm kind of desperate now, aren't I? Well, this is the only thing we didn't really check. I think they kind of laid a little too heavy into the puzzles. Well, especially with so much of them. It's probably here somewhere. Oh, what's this? Might be a clue or something, is it? Not really. Oh, what's that about? Oh, what is this? I don't get this. Oh, come on. Yeah, look at this. I don't know what that's about. Now it's starting to tick me off. Unbelievable. No, we've tried this again and again. I don't mind something being hard to find, but this, I think it's a little excessive. No, we've been through this. Oh, hang on. No. Now I'm really ticked. Ugh. Okay, lucky I've saved it on 3. We can do the other sentence and come back, I suppose. I don't want to waste too much time on this. But this is kind of ridiculous. You know, it's a pretty large piece. It might have been hidden, but... This is like somebody trying to hide their taxes. Ah, yeah. I don't know, maybe they've started to do something a little different, but... We've gone through the usual suspects. I suppose we'll put the other piece in anyway. That's put a real damper on me now, you know that? It is a ridiculous situation. I should have had something where you could kind of, you know, track them down a little bit, because, you know, there's like 12 of them. It gets really old after a while. Oh, I don't know what this is. I don't remember this on the other ones. I don't know, maybe it's some kind of hint. They've probably rightly hidden this one now, you know that. And it would take YouTube and a necromancer to find it. Okay, running from that. Well, we know there was one in there, so we assume it was going up to this one. I don't think it's anything got to do with it, to be honest. Don't know what that is. Yeah, what is that, guys? That's weird to say the least. Sugar. I suppose we put the other piece in. No, it's not gonna go for a cave. That would be silly. Okay, we'll take the main route up. I don't know, it's gotten me so far anyway. Yeah, it's one of those that's missing. One of the pillar tops. Could I have picked it up already? This is the... Okay, let's see. See, I was here before getting a treasure. Who knows, I might have picked it up. Oh, before I realized what these posters were, but I doubt it. Probably. We'll see. Probably. It's definitely possible. But I doubt it. No, that's a core from the atonement one. They're all cores. Now I can't even find the piece I already had. Oh, that's weird, guys. Remember that piece I picked up? Yeah, there's something very wrong here. Yeah, the first piece I picked up, I cannot even find that. Oof. That's pretty bad. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay, at least we found that one. Okay, we'll put that piece in anyway. I might, unfortunately, have to Google this, because I'm not sure if it's bugged or what. We've done a bit on this, we can't take the chance, you know? Okay, let's see. Well, it didn't show up anywhere first time, but it's here somewhere. Yeah, that one. Yeah, now there's one more piece, guys. And it's that one there. I doubt they'd bug out, but, you know, can we take a chance? I'm coming back to this later, doing a ton more, and then finding out the pieces... that the piece didn't spawn in. Um. Well, yeah, we'll check them again, but it's a pillar piece. The stuff I have here is cores, and I don't remember collecting it before. I think I only did that once, and then I found the place and used the piece. We'll make absolutely sure. Okay, they're all cores. Well, it's kind of like that, to be honest. We'll have that kind of look. That again is a core. Core. Yeah, they're all cores. Yeah, all cores. No, it's well, at least we're still on track. It's here somewhere. It's gotta be. Yeah, we'll Google it if we have to. It'll be the first time I did it, and it would kill me to Google it, but I have to make sure this is not bugged. So we have our saves on 3. We'll put this one on 5. We'll give one more look, but I can't chance, let's say, assuming I can come back much later and find that. So we'll go down to 5 on this one. So we're missing one piece. If they've hidden it, they've really did overkill, to be honest. I don't know how we could miss it. We've really gone over this place. Unless they've gone above and beyond and started digging tunnels or something. Oh no, it's probably even under our nose. Okay, we'll search for a few more minutes and then we'll have to give in. Oh. Where is the stupid second piece? I don't trust it. Oh, hang on, we'll go down here. But it's too far away. I don't trust it enough to assume I can come back later and pick the piece up, you know, when I'm in the mood to do this. I really don't trust it that much. Okay, one more sweep. Well, it's gonna be a horrible if it is not here. Oh, come on. Really. 12, 16 of these places, and they keep doing this every time. It can weigh you down. Especially when you're expecting something to be kind of reasonably straightforward. Yeah, it's a big piece. I'll get it. It's gotta be some kind of hidden silliness. Okay, one more flip. This is the spot where really it should be, but as I said, it's a big piece. And the killing thing is, it might be, you know, it might be obvious and it might be close by. And then you'd say, why did I waste the last half an hour looking for this stupid thing? I don't see the usual suspects on this, the secret walls, you know, the dodgy floors. Yeah, that we've gone through every inch of that. Now this is where we picked up Oh, hang on, we didn't pick up anything here, did we? No, we set fire to that other thing and they got out one. I really thought I had it a moment ago with that. Why is that secret area there? Ah, we gotta be missing something in that, guys. Ah, but that's folly. Yeah, this. This I'm very... Oh, here it is. Oh, I am so stupid. I can pull it right through the window. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No problem. Did you see that, Terry? I didn't see it first time. I can pull it right through the window. Oh my good God. The problem is with these guys, sometimes they'll hide them so well. You're expecting it all the time. And it was. Right under our nose. Okay, we got it. So this is why it can be frustrating. You know, yeah, they're fun. You know, when you get them, you know, here and there. But when you're expecting this on almost every single quest, yeah, it gets old. You know? It gets old. They're okay, but... yeah, maybe not everyone's cup of tea, you know? But at least we found it. I knew there was something suspicious about that. And I didn't see it from the side. Okay, we got it anyway. No harm, no foul, I suppose. Except, what, maybe 20 minutes of messing? Right, let's finish it. I don't really trust any game to leave a quest half finished and then come back later, to be honest. Dozens of playthroughs in Skyrim would probably account for that. Okay, let's draw it out. Not to mention Fallout 4. Right, let's get rid of this junk. They're not showing up as new now, where are you? Yeah, there it is there. You look like the guy we need. Oh, that's weird. There. How come it won't let me do that? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's... oh, it's the center point that's doing it. Yeah. If I can't use if I can't use my force palm on this, how am I gonna get it into place? Yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me use it. This is horrible, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's maybe... get it a little neater, maybe. To be honest, I don't think that's the problem. me use force palm. I don't know how to do this without using stop it Rex and go away. Without doing force palm, to be honest. There's probably another way of doing it, but I only know how to do this with crouch. Now we stand up. Always something. Or maybe we can do it this way, can we? No, you see what I mean? No, I've always had to go down like this to apply force palm to this silliness. Ah! Honestly, this game. Honestly. Ah, that's probably the way of doing it. I might have to take out some skills to do this. Maybe that's why they did it too. Yeah, I can't do it this way anyway, apparently. That I hope. I knew this was going to be a disaster, you know that. Ah, good God. It's nothing got to do with this, guys. I'm just pushing it back in place. I haven't got the ability to force palm this the way it is. So there's obviously another way to force palm it. It's probably got to do with this thing here. Let's have a look at the skills. It could be something like that where it's just going to force us to get more skills. Oh, good God. Axiom force. Hold and release. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the force palm thing? It's here, isn't it? Yeah, here's force palm. Let's see what we've got already. Aerial force palm. Well, yeah, we got that one. Healing, got that one. What's this one? Expertise. Press R to perform up to 3 strikes. Oh, interesting. Proficiency. Press R. No, that's not going to help me, is it? That's not really going to help me, guys. Oh, hang on. I don't think we can do it both together, can we? Let me see. No, I don't think it would work. No, there's no option for force palm. Sure. Okay, so this is the other thing. We'll have a look at that one then. That's I think here, isn't it? Winch. Axiom, let's say axiom. Okay, which one is axiom? Mystical. Oh! Okay. Oh no, we've got that one. Yeah, we've got that one. What's this one? Oh, sugar. Oh yeah, we probably need to do a quest for that one. There's axiom force. There's got to be something to do with this one. Hold and release L. Okay, what's this one? Aerial swing. This has nothing got to do with it. Yeah. I need to deliver that force palm right to this. I don't think it works that way. No, I don't know how we do this, guys. To be honest, if I cannot use force palm on it, there's got to be a way of using that. Here, we'll take him out anyway. Here, let me save it here again. We're on 5. Yeah, there's got to be a way around that. Oh, hang on. No, that's... Oh, hang on. I've never tried this one here before. To literally jump, use force palm. That might be enough to do it. I never thought of that. Yeah, like that. Ah, come on! I make a simple thing into a circus. Okay. No. No, it doesn't work that way. Pity. Yeah, if this won't, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll restore that again. Maybe it's a bit buggy or something. Yeah, it's gotta be. Maybe it's a bit buggy. Can't understand why it won't let me use force palm on it. Yeah, let's assume that was something kind of glitchy there. Maybe. But never had a problem with these before. But I've seen a few bugs in this already, to be honest. Ones that shouldn't be here. Oh, where's that one again? Yeah, it's tedious, isn't it? Okay, let's give it another shot. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I bet no one else had this problem. There. Ah! I got it. Do you know what the problem was, guys? I just realized it there. It was a bit glitchy. I couldn't get it to go green. Okay, we did it anyway.
My thanks for bringing the
I thought
Sanctum
maybe it
back
was
to
some new
life.
skill we needed. You know, seeing as we're
Once
coming to the last of it, it
Ibis's
might kind of
power moved freely
shake us
through
down
this
for
world.
a new skill or something. But no,
I
lucky.
speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon
It's
its
just
strength
kind of
was
finicky,
cruel,
I would say.
but the folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns.
Okay, so now
May your strength
we
be
understand
guided
that
by
it
your
might take a little
release.
bit of jiggling to get them to okay. Right, let's get this done. This took about at least a half an hour. Maybe 40 minutes longer than it should have. Well, that was the first time. At least something went right for me. So now we're 100% finished here. That's it. Now we're done. Okay. We take a small break from this. We'll see which... For some strange reason, it's not 4 of them on this one. It's actually 3. I wonder if they'll send me to the Umbria one last for a boss or something. Okay, yeah, we'll go with the witch quest. There's no rush, I suppose, on the other one. But okay, at least we finished here. But mostly my fault here. All the rest of them went in a lot easier, and I assumed they all would. Shouldn't assume that they'd all be, you know. I have to be a little bit, maybe more accurate with those ones. Okay. That's good. Right, let's get the next one. I usually go pretty quick. This is my last, what was it, Sunday? This is my last stream of the week, so I'll try and push it a good bit more than the 4 hours I usually do, especially to make up for that. Yeah, I have a few days to rest anyway, it shouldn't be too bad. Now, there's this one. We'll take this guy. And we'll do it by the book on this one. Right, what's this one called? Alright. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I would say a good 75% my fault on that one. Why it took so long. I was making assumptions. Oh yeah, let's lose that bug thing. Oh, jungle with no bugs. Okay, that's kind of a first. Now we can't go in with this hat here. There's going to be a fight, so we'll slip back into something a little more comfortable. Good night, Terry, and thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now this, I'm almost certain I've never been here, so. Okay, that was kind of cruel, wasn't it? Oh, my dog is still here, so I thought he was missing for a while. Yeah, we'll be careful this time. Oh, these frogs. Nah, they're just normal toads. Look for little telltale signs here. Oof. I get the feeling I only see Trio with this witch. I think she'll give us another one for the main boss of this time. I'd imagine. Yeah, we'll get you in a moment. Stop hiding. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is a weird little spot, isn't it? Ooh, we got a party.
Conquer me!
Yeah, we got a nice little party there. Oh, hi OMG. How have you been? Yeah, we had a lot of problem with the last one, but it was mostly my fault. It was a little bit more... How could I put this? A little bit more giddy than the other puzzles. I had to be a lot more exact, piecing them together. So how have you been? Yeah, we spent about a half an hour longer than we should have. Can't believe this. Come on. What's the percentage number of one now anyway? Well, there's not many left, just about 5%. Where are they all coming from anyway? Oh! There it is. We got them. It's enough of that. Oh, let's go to the puzzle part. Yeah. It's very dark though. What we'll do with this one, we'll mark it. We'll go back, we'll see it come out of here first thing in the morning, I'd say. Yeah, it's very dark. I hate doing this in the dark, it really kills my eyes. Let's see that. I'm still looking for a ton of new bugs, which for some reason it's not here. Yeah, that's what we gotta do, but we gotta get rid of most of this junk. Oh, that's well marked anyway, we'll bring it back. The fast travel point is not exactly ideal, but here we go. Oh, hi Tigger, and how have you been? Oh, nice. Thomas, nice name. And how have you been? And congrats on the new edition, obviously. So how's life been treating you, Tigger? Ah, cool. Yeah, we're still at this. Do you remember that old game I used to play, Black Flag? Remember it was the first we done. Actually, we did a playthrough when we first came to Twitch. They did a re-release of that, but unusually I gave full price for it because I wanted to play it first day. Do you remember I was always complaining about the other old original one that it would keep saying it didn't support streaming, and then You know, some days I could, and then the other days I couldn't stream it. The new one is exactly the same, except all the time you try. You try 3-4 times maybe, and it might work. This one won't. I can play it, but it looks like I can't stream it. They might eventually fix it, but the whole point of buying it, you know, for, well, on launch was, you know, to play it on launch. Horrible. Yeah, I think that's the last time I'm gonna get suckered by Ubisoft. Got a new kitten too. Oh, nice. It's a pity, I really wanted to play it. But it was launched about 2-3 days ago. And I did a silly thing, I bought it on launch. I was expecting a few bugs, but not being able to stream it, I must admit, wasn't one.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Oh well. No, we don't need that. Live and learn, I say. That's okay.
A man's gear can be... If you
Just
need
get rid of the
gear,
other stuff.
you come and find me.
Now, what time is it? It is 10, so... Yeah, because of the request, we'll go to 12 hours. Dump this junk, clean out our menu. And we go back and we'll do that one. I'll have a look at the puzzle and see if it's 2 pieces or... This one would definitely have a treasure, so I'll have to find that one. But I don't mind the treasure so much. If I can't find it, I'll just mark the area and come back. It's not a biggie. Well, the puzzle pieces, yeah, that will be a different story. Oh, what's that? Where did that go? So much junk. Yeah, most was for decorating, but I still haven't gotten around to it properly yet. Now, I think that's a faded one, is it? Yeah. You go in there. That should do it. Oh yeah, dump this and we'll dump the other stuff. Just get rid of most of this junk if we can.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. You got any
There.
good trading good? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Now, a quick run to the house, we'll drop the rest and then we'll be good. What about our horse? Yeah, I haven't been using the horse, but it's almost at level 5. I just need to keep doing this every now and then. Oh, that's Rockade. It's the wrong one. Let's change over. I think I'm working on the other one.
A horse? I've got just the one.
Yeah. Kimura. There.
Ah, here to see the horses?
they say the finest horses choose their rider, so a buck might be a blessing.
Yeah, it's the only way. The food doesn't seem to work at all. Unlike the normal horses, these ones are legendary. Right. Let's drop the rest of this. Usually I'd use them, but with this, you know, you'll miss so much stuff exploring. You know, basically the same reason why I don't use horses much in Skyrim. Even though I've done a lot of exploring in the Skyrim. Yeah, I'm keeping these because I'm working on a challenge. Yeah, roughly. That should be okay. Now let's go back and do that puzzle. We've gotten rid of about as... This is the only... Well, as far as I've gotten so far. But I'm badly stuck for some decent carpet. I haven't moved into the area yet where those guys, I'd say they would have their contracts or... You know, would have them for sale. So, let's get back to this guy. Where is he? Somewhere. Yeah, here. So this would almost certainly have a treasure. I've even met, I think at least two that had two treasures. It's possible. Oh, we'll switch into our pirate hat, so we should be able to find whatever's here. Basically, it has a range of roughly about, I'd say about maybe 10 meters. So the feather will start to glow when you get that close. Now I thought this was a disadvantage because, you know, you'd want to be really on top of a treasure before it would show. But they hide them so well sometimes, it's actually an advantage. You know you're very close. You have a rough idea where it is, you know. And it kind of makes it actually easier. Now, if the treasures were just maybe left in the open or something, or not well hidden, or you didn't need to pull levers or find secret doors, yeah, you know, maybe 10 meters would be a hindrance. But after using it for a while, yeah, I think it would be the way to go. Now, so we'll have a look at the puzzle, see how many pieces it needs. And I'll keep at this bug thing for a little bit. Ah, what's this? Oh, it's kind of settlement or something, is it? Huh. We really haven't got time to investigate. Now, I'm missing probably about 2-3 dozen bugs from the game, and I'm wondering now exactly what they are. I've done probably every biome. Now, let's see. Okay, this is where we came in. I think it's somewhere around here. Okay. Yeah, kind of weird that, isn't it? You see that? Nah, it's nothing. It's just a distraction. So, here is the pillar system. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's missing one piece of pillar. And thanks for the look, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Now, does it need a core? Sometimes it doesn't need a core. If that's the case, it's a one-piecer. Oh, sugar, it does need a core. Okay, it's 2-piece. Right, let's find them. Oh, we gotta wear a little hat thingy. There. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh. Well, straight away we'll find something interesting. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Blessings of the Earth. I think with the last witch we'll be able to synthesize them? Yeah, this is the mining one, isn't it? That would be quite handy. Yeah, that's the food effect, and yeah, it is actually. Okay, we'll kind of take our time with this for a moment. But there is 2 pieces missing, so one would most definitely be there, I'd say, would it? Ah, we've got cages. Ah. Yeah, there's one of them. Well, there's the core anyway. Now we need the pillar piece. So we'll do the logical step, we'll check the other side. Still no sign of a treasure. And this one we don't seem to be getting in, so it's probably a weak spot on the top. No, there's a spot in. Maybe they've kind of simplified this a little bit, haven't they? Well, that's a no-go. There seems to be a spot here. And there it is. Yeah, okay, they simplified this at least. Now, treasure. That's weird. Okay, oh. Okay, treasure guys somewhere. Where is the treasure? Okay. It's obviously up above. Let's get up there. Well, either way, we've got this done. It's just a matter now of sending the pressure. Oh. No, that's not okay. Let's get up here. That's definitely not that. Hey, what is that? A poison frog. Okay. Yeah, it's not showing up here. It's. Is it showing? Yeah, it's here somewhere, guys. Yeah, it's here somewhere. No. It's definitely here somewhere. Okay, we'll have to try the little secret wall thingy shortly. Either way, I don't really mind. I'll just, get back, I can come back later. Oh, hi, Jaeger. Yeah, she just left. Yeah, she was just on for a moment. No, no updates, zero, Jaeger. Like, if I remember the original one, I played it about 2 years after release and it was still giving problems. You know, and back then they were earning tons of money. So, yeah, it's looking dodgy. Oh, you're still there. Now, yeah, it was a pity. I was really looking forward to it, you know that. I'll be able to play it, obviously, but if I'll be able to stream it is another thing, which is a shame. Something like that you would enjoy so much, I'd like to be able to share it. Let's see about these guys, I suppose. Pity. It's not the end of the world, but it does, yeah, it is disappointing, especially when, you know, you should have known better. Yeah, it must be beneath us, surely. It's not above us. It's within 10 meters, but no, I get the feeling it's not. Yeah, this is just a rock. Oh, yeah, it's just a rocky kind of thing. Okay, we'll look for the little thingies later. Yeah, if this holds us down too much, I'll just mark it. Come back later, it's not a big one. I've got the pieces for the puzzle, and that's the important part. We're kind of straying away a bit, aren't we? Okay, I just give it a few more minutes, and then we'll move. Is that a crow, guys? I've been looking for a crow. That actually looked like a crow. Let me try something for one moment. I think I've got it here. I heard that call. I think it was a crow. Haha. Yeah, I think it was a crow. Where's my... Okay, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Yeah, I want a crow, actually. But I'm nearly sure I heard a call. There, let's see if we can trap one. I think it's already filled. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's see if we got a crow. Yeah, we'll get this crow or raven. What is that? Nah, that's a steppe eagle. No good. Sorry about that, eagle, but you're gonna eat all the food. I've already got a steppe eagle. That's a pity. Just give it another second. But I could have sworn I heard a bird call. There was a few black guys as well. Coloured birds. Yeah, I'm sure it was a crow. That's probably good anyway. I'll mark this for later. Well, it would hang out around at old buildings like this, so. I don't think I've discovered one at all, to be honest. I definitely haven't got one as a pet. Now, where is this stupid treasure? Yeah, we'll move out of here pretty shortly and I can collect it later. You know, when I'm not streaming and not to be wasting too much time, especially after the last one. So we give it a quick one here. I don't think there's any shenanigans here with any little passages. And it's in this area. This is, kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, we're roughly within 10 to 15. Where is it? There! Within 10 to 15 meters here. So, from here... Oh wow, okay. Anywhere in that area. And as I said, I doubt it's underneath. Well, it's got to be on the side, there is no top. I'm sure. Oh, the quack quack, yeah. I actually got one of those. They're easy enough to get. It's just one of the challenges where I've got to tame 2.5 dozen unique pets. So if you do a duck, you can only do it once. You can't do 30 ducks. Now, the will let you, let's say, do it in a sense where, you know, if you get different dogs, that's okay, different breeds. You know, so when you get one dog or one cat, yeah, you can, you know, get the other ones. But if you get a beagle, say, or, you know, the other ones, you can't do it twice. But mostly birds I got because they were the most common. Yeah, we won't spend too much time. I can come back and get this later. It's only a piece of treasure. Yeah, but you know me with finishing something. I think I'll mark it. But we know it's here somewhere. So if it's not above us, and if it's not below, it's obviously to one of these sides. There's no apparent one here, but there's one thing I didn't do. Is I didn't see if there was any secret compartments on these. Because I just grabbed that thing and just left. No. Anyway, it's nowhere around here. So that means it's closer to the other side. Within that 10-15 meter area. You see? Yeah. Yeah, so probably this side. Where else could it be? Yeah, it's around here, guys. I'm looking now for a fourth wall. to be honest. But I'm not seeing any telltale signs of that. Yeah, we're getting close, alright, guys. We're definitely getting close. So, I'll have a look here, which I doubt will be fruitful. That's if I can get up. If not, we'll have a quick look from the outside and then we're done. Yeah, we've got too much to do. I can come back and get this later. Ah, come on. This is... No, you won't. There it is. No. Okay, that's disappointing. There's obviously a way to get to this. This kind of stuff is okay, but as I said, you know, every second quest, and there's hundreds of quests, it gets old pretty quick. So, it's definitely on this side, and it's not up, so it's across or down. I'm very skeptical about down, so... And I can't seem to find any secret panels, so let's see. I think we mark this and we move on. We've got so much to do. Yeah, it's in this. Ah! Look at this, Jaeger. Ah, for God's sake. You see, I'm expecting things to be hidden too well. I'm expecting things to be like, you know, like something like from a James Bond movie. Unbelievable. Ah. No, I was expecting it to be, you know, really sophisticated. And they do, most of the time. They do. Okay, let's do the puzzle. Oh, that was stingy. That was stingy. Ah, this game will mess with your mind, it really will. Let's see what it was anyway. Oh, the Golden Creed. I think I've got a few pieces of that. Cool. Might do the... Oh no, I won't do the orc. Yeah, it's just from me. And that was the orcs that would show up in red. Yeah, but you're not expecting it. Unbelievable. Right, let's do this puzzle. Oh, we can be sure there's only one here then, no? After all of that. Giant purple butterfly. Right, let's do the puzzle. Well, at least we got all the pieces this time. This one. That's the other core. That's the guy we want. Yeah, the last one of these we did, you can really put these in clumsy and then you can bang them down, but the other one then had to be pretty exact. See, even something as, you know, Just any way at all. But the other one, yeah, I think it was a, let's say, a tiny bit finicky. And it was pretty much the same as this. This is the only way I know how to do it here. I'm still looking for new bugs. Alright, the last one, and then we get through on this one. And then for the witch, I think we've only got one more, but all of them had 4, so I'm suspecting she'll come up with something else. And it will probably be a boss fight. I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Doesn't necessarily have to be all 4, but it's kind of strange. So, we do this, we'll speak with the last witch. I, of course, will ask her out on a date. And then everything is cool. And there we go. Yeah, we should get a cutscene for the witch, shouldn't we? Yeah, there it is.
You've put the sanctum back in order. I sense the abyss has steadied for now. The strength of the abyss is not wicked.
Yeah, the witches all look similar, to be honest.
No will toward good or evil. What matters is the intent behind those who use it.
Oh, it's always about intent, isn't it?
May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Sure. Now, we just grab the core and then we're out of here. Folks, one moment. Just get rid of this cigarette. There. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, my timing is not great today, is it? Here. I'm sure my timing was perfect with that one. Okay, I'll go a little sooner. Oh, I missed on the last one. You're kidding me. Ah, there we go. The timing seems to be a little different, to be honest. Ah, it doesn't matter, we got it. That's it, we're 100% done with this one now, so we can... Yeah. Okay, let's get a little closer. Yeah, now we're done. That's it. Treasure gone, everything like that. Let's see what our inventory is. If we can take the hit for the next one, we won't bother going back. 73 to 40, yeah, we're good. Now, let's get out here, save it, and we'll hit the last one she has on the list. I don't think it's her last quest. They all had 4. She seems to only have 3 of these sentences. Maybe that's all they have. It would be a unusual thing to do, but... Yeah, I have to keep looking for these missing bugs. Right, so I'm happy with this. We got the treasure, we got pretty much everything here, so we can main save this one. Or at least my safety save. Oh, there's the Umbria order, we got it. 12 of 12. Oh. Yeah, we might go after that one shortly, guys. That's a boss. Would you believe, Jaeger, I still haven't found the bow yet. Now, I have done a lot of searching. So, if there is a couple of bows in this, they must be connected to main quests. Because if I come across an area where I even suspect there's a main quest there, yeah, I'll keep away from it like it was the plague. Yeah, I haven't got a decent bow yet. Now, I can make one, which seems to be okay. But it doesn't really have a lot of effects. It's just a straightforward, good bow. Maybe on par with the one I have, maybe, yeah. No, there's gotta be bows in this game. Yeah. It's just the way I've been exploring them, maybe in certain areas, you know. There's gotta be linked to some quest or something. It's the only thing I haven't really got. And I haven't found anything else. I've got the full armor set. I've got no shield or weapon. Don't even know if there's a shield. Usually the way games go with armors, if they give a set of armor a two-handed, yeah, you won't get a shield. Usually. A platypus, yeah. The food it liked. Oh. Yeah, okay. Last one. Yeah, that's cool. I think we got that one. Now we've got last one. Yes, they do. Yeah. Would you believe I haven't seen a kiwi or not a kiwi, a hedgehog in a long, long time, collector? The last one I saw was, good God, probably, well, at least a decade ago. Nah, more, probably 15 years ago. Yeah, but I haven't been, let's say, much out in the countryside, a lot, but yeah, there's still tons of them, obviously. But I don't think they're as common as they used to be here. Oh, just using the... Oh, sorry, yes, the game, yeah. No, I'm speaking of in real life. Yeah. Yeah, well, sorry, the game, yeah. Yeah, that kind of gets in the way, yeah. The weird pets. Well, I'm doing one where I've got to get 20 unique pets, you know, just to do the challenge. But it's mostly birds and stuff. I didn't know they had a platypus in this. Yeah, it must be in some of the regions I didn't go to. Sorry, yes, forgot that you're playing this game also. Yeah, probably about the same for me. In real life, that is. Yeah. But I remember maybe 40 years ago they were way more common. Really? I've never actually seen an armadillo. Yeah. They wouldn't last long here. Too cold. Yeah. I'd imagine so, yeah. Or the anteater is fascinating, isn't it? What is it called? Oh, it's aardvark, isn't it? Yeah. Aardvark. Anteater, yeah. Oh, hi, Sibby. Yeah, yeah. A kind of night, yeah. Oh, in the game, sorry, yes. Yeah. Oh, I've seen tons of them in the game, yeah. Oh, you're going to go hunting them, I see. Now, let me just get something to drink, guys. And we're going to go ahead for this next quest. But that will wrap up what she has lined up for us, but I think she'll hit us with another quest, or maybe they're taking in, maybe the boss fight has something to do with it. We'll see. Really? Yeah. As a pet. I've never seen one as a pet. I once seen a fox as a pet. They're much like a dog, but more unpredictable. Yeah. Really, yeah? That summer. Yeah. Yeah, same with me when I said 10 years ago. What am I talking about 10 years ago? It's probably more. Oh, you mean a skunk, is it? Yeah? Yeah. Never seen a skunk either, guys. About a month ago. Oh. Yeah. You'll get the raw kill thing here as well. But it's mostly rabbits and things like that. You know. Oh, absolutely horrible. Especially this time of year. You know, the flies will get it quite quick. Unfortunately, I've seen the odd cat as well. I don't know. If I hit a cat, I would, you know, I'd have to. Well, I'd definitely stop, and you know, if it was dead, obviously there's nothing to do. But I wouldn't leave it there, you know, to rot and be eaten with the flies. Like, even if you couldn't find out, you know, who it belongs to. You know, I think you should bury it at least, you know. Yeah, thinking, yeah. Yeah, they've got a defense mechanism, which, you know, against the car is not pretty good. Another animal's instinct is to duck and dive and, you know, run away to the side, which is perfect, you know, to avoid a car. Not always successful, but a better strategy than standing your ground. Yeah. Absolutely. But thank goodness I've never accidentally killed it. Or I did, actually, my own pet. Once. Oh, it was a long time ago. Somebody left the back egg open and I didn't realize it. But I was driving out and there was somebody's dog, you know, barking at my vehicle and, you know, trying to bite the tires. I didn't realize my dog was there. Some idiot left the back gate open. So he kind of seen that as a threat on me. So he tried to get to the other dog to defend me. I didn't even know he was there. But he must have ran under the car to get to him to the other side. And I ran over him. Good God. Yeah, that was horrible. Had that dog for a decade. That was the only time. Yeah, I've seen tons of deers here. Yeah, the red deer is, you know, you're talking about, let's say, the west from Galway onwards. Even some deer crossings there. Yeah, some of the deers, let's say, they'll kind of get pretty used to. I wouldn't say you could walk up to them or anything like that, but they're comfortable enough if you're, let's say, a good maybe 100, 150 feet away. You know, try to get any closer than that. You know, but then again, you know, the deer here wouldn't really have any predators. You know, it's not like, you know, it's in a jungle or in Africa where you've got, you know, some really apex predators taking down, but they've got no real predators, you know. So they wouldn't be that fearful. Obviously, they've got a healthy fear if you get too close. But I have no natural predators here. Right. Now, what is next? All the witches. So, there's just one left, guys. This one. Oh, yeah. I think this is where we fight the guy with the spear. It's basically, that's what confused me. Yeah. It's basically this quest and the other quest line as well. It's kind of doing two jobs. Same thing, really. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't really use the spears, yeah. But that would just probably go into storage. Oof, look at this. How are we even gonna get here? Okay, well, I have to make a long trip, guys. Serpent, oh, this is the other witch, isn't it? Serpent March. Right, we'll go here, and then we'll make our way across, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think I've really done anything here. Yeah, we'll make our way across. There could be something there on those roads. I think this opened up because of the bell ringing thing. Depends. There was a couple of games, let's say, where you could only really use a spear to be effective. But so far I've been going with sword. But when you want to stun and that, you know, the spear is pretty good. But I would like to use the shield when it comes to bosses. You know, some of them are kind of weak. You stick up close, keep them off balance with the shield. You know, take a lot less damage. Whereas more bosses, you know, just hitting them hard, keeping close, maybe with a two-handed weapon. But I've had this sword a long time, and they're kind of pretty much all the same. You know, except for the gears you put on. Two-handed, I think some of them maybe have maybe a little bit more movement speed, but you know, nothing really all trick. It's kind of good in a way because you know, if you like a particular set of armor or weapons, you know, the chances are you're not going to get anything better, so you can invest in them and yeah, do something with them. As in the end, it's all about the gears, isn't it? What is that? Pepper. Okay. Now, I might not have checked this because as I said the bell opens it up. But it doesn't show any of those spots. Which is a pity. No, I wonder where the new insects are. Oh, I've collected so much insects. It must be some new area I haven't been to. Yeah. Ah, yes. There is that cuckoo spear as well, where it's actually a storage. That was kind of interesting, wasn't it? Now, speaking of that, just for fun, I want to do something for a minute, guys. Because I'm still 8 pets short of that other thing. I see, is there any different kind of birds here, but I doubt it, to be honest. It wouldn't hurt giving it a... Oh, hang on, wrong one. It wouldn't hurt giving it a fast try, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, you do know if you leave that here, let's say, save your game, then reload, this disappears. And it's absolutely gone. If that ever happens to you, you know that guy that does the provisions back at your camp? Yeah, he'll sell it back to you for, I think, 1 silver. Me too. Yeah, me too. Forgot I had it out. And you know how I'm messing about checking things, reloaded and it was gone. I said, oof, this is going to be dodgy. And then I remember he had recover stuff on it. And I gave it a try. I was happy to see that they allowed for that. I don't know, was that a recent thing, Collector? Was that always in the game? It's something that wouldn't be easy to think of, I suppose. So it's probably recent. Yeah. Seems like something that would slip through the cracks, doesn't it? Or if you forgot about it, you know, and then went to find it, and it was gone, you couldn't even do a reload. Yeah, same here. But it was nice to know they allowed for it. I thought my biggest problem would be remembering where I left it, and then I could see it on the map or something, but that's not how that went. This is when I start using it first. Yeah, and I think that's good, to be honest. Yeah, there's no birds here, guys. Just thought I'd give it a shot. You know, fixing little things like that and, you know, making it a little better for everyone. Oh yeah, I'll be getting that one. I'll definitely get their next game, and that's all people want. A decent game that they can play. And even if it is kind of expensive, you know, at least you're going to enjoy it, and you're going to get your money's worth from it. I think that's a reasonable ask. Hi, Wolf. How are you? So, right, let's see. This place has been opened up, so there's definitely going to be a fast travel point. Yeah, there it is. Oof. We're going obviously for that fast travel point first. So there's another one in there. Okay, we've got our work cut out for us here. I don't know, what is this? Oh, this is the... Is that the pagoda thingy? Pagoda, is it? No. Oh, yeah. This is the place I said No, I haven't explored. It was the bell, I think, that opened it up. And there we go, bamboo forest. And we're getting that junk inside as well. Let's see what's in the bamboo forest. Ah, it's an interesting little thing. Ah, there's something here, all right. Back there, well, let's see. I wonder what these guys have unique insects. Oh, apparently they're insect free. Oh, here we go. We got something. And it's underground. Yeah, this one more. Or is it? No, it's not. It's one of the... Oh, it's a puzzle. Yeah, we get this guy a little later, is it? Yeah, I think it's a puzzle. We'll leave that for after. But there's one down here, wasn't there? Oh no, that's too far. Yeah, that one we can get later. That's where we're going. Some kind of puzzle. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot there, isn't there? Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be hard to find them all. Yeah, but I just, doing the witch stuff. I hate to break it too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's something like Valhalla. Doing the stuff. But usually these I just leave them to the one side and come back and do them later. Yeah, something like that. And it's here, obviously. I'd have to look for these stones as well. Where are they? Here. Okay, sure, save. We give it a shot. Now, let's see. Can grab anything. I don't see much in a shrine. I imagine we'll be putting it here somewhere. I wonder if we build on that. Ah, the only ones I see we can move are these ones, and that doesn't look good, does it? See, this is why I don't bother too much with these and just come back when I have time. But on this one here, I don't see much in front of the shrine. So we'll be building something like that. I did similar ones in Valhalla. I don't see a lot of option to pick rocks. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we've got to get further on the other stuff. But usually these you can finish as you find them. Yeah, the only ones that are available. It's not a biggie. I can go back and do it later. These are pretty small. I was expecting something like this. Maybe it's a time of day or something you've got to do it. Hmm. Yeah, like this here. It should say pick up. Like the other ones here, I'd imagine. I did a similar one with some pots. Wolves. The only difference with this is we're doing it with stone. Yeah, you remember that one? The one with the pots. I recognized it instantly from something from... Well, not instantly. In a short period of time. You know, something like the Cairnstone thing from Valhalla. Hmm. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention. Oh, there they are, yeah. No. A system where things would low would be nice. Hang on, let me see. Oh, they're probably here somewhere. I imagine we should be starting with a bigger one. Okay. Oh, hang on. Nope. Yeah, we can get the little ones, I think. Oh, that's just that thing there. Oh, they want the tiny ones. Oh, they want tiny ones. That's different. Where did I see the tiny ones? It was one of these stacks, wasn't it? Yeah, let's just take this flower out of the way and get it over with. Yeah, there's one there. I don't think... Well, if it's stone I have... yeah, this is just stone, actually. This is crafting material. I don't think we can use those. There's one there, you see it? It's the carry stones we need. That's a tiny one. So that would probably be the last one. We'll leave that... Let's say... right there. Well, there's a tiny one. You reckon 3. Oh! They're not going to do a kind of pyramid shape. Okay. Oh, okay, that's absolutely taken me by surprise. Okay, now all we've got to do is find a few tiny rocks. Oh, that's kind of weird. Here, let's bring up that rock and put it in place. No, I thought they'd go with a kind of, you know, big, smaller kind of thing. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with the Valhalla one. Do we use this one, Wolf? Do we just push it on top of that, I would say. Or do we... I'd say on top of that. Yeah. And then we put 3 there. That's our little starting base. Oh, there's another one. This is going to be dodgy. You know that. Oh, let's see. Because it's never exactly where you think you're going to put it. I don't know, I think we got away with that one, didn't we? I don't know. We'll get 3 of them anyway. So tiny rocks on the larger base. Yeah, I knew that I had to have some larger base. Well, this is a little different than Valhalla. Okay, we just need one more rock. One more rock, one more rock. Come on, give me a silly rock. Obviously behind us somewhere we've got two. And we need... I get the feeling the hardest part of this puzzle is finding 3 rocks. Yeah, what's that? So, 3 rocks stacked on the larger base. Daylight would have been a better time for this. Okay, we got one. You'd imagine it would be pretty close by, wouldn't you? We got one in here. Here, let's go up a bit here. I don't think it necessarily has to be in... Oh, what was that? Had I known I would have bringing a few rocks, it might have worked. Yeah, I'd imagine so, it would be, wouldn't you? I don't seem to be showing up. And I'm assuming they just have those 3 rocks here. Yeah, we got... I think we got one here. And then we got another one over here, so... You'd imagine around here somewhere. Or that little pile. Ah, got it. No, that's a insect. Okay. It's gotta be here somewhere. If we don't find it, we can come back anyway and get the last rock later. I'd imagine so. They should be near, but as you can see, they don't seem to be showing. The other stuff was actually only just crafting gear. This would have been the ideal spot here. To throw one in, maybe. I don't know, guys. Is it worth messing with? It could be one of these on top for all I know. I think that's the true puzzle, finding the 3 stones. Hey, those hits we got there, they were just crap. Oh, what was that? Anyway, it's awkward to kind of do this and keep looking at that thing to show up. I think we skip it for a while, come back and get it later. I can't seem to find this 3rd one. Yeah, let's have a look at this anyway. Let's see where we are. I can't even see this properly. Yeah, not a good idea doing this at night, but... Yeah, there's 2 of them there, alright. That's a pity about this. 3rd stone. It's gotta be somewhere. This obviously should be on the ground. We got one there. would even chance bringing it in from somewhere else, but that would be a lot of hassle. Here, all three should have been here in this area. I'm nearly sure we picked one right around here. The tiny one. Then the other one was here. So, you're assuming, you know, it would be around here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, there should have been one here somewhere, but there's not. And this is why I don't spend too much time on these. And whenever I'm really bored, I come back to them. Yeah, let's leave it here anyway. That's one. That's two. Hey, there might be a third one here that we're missing. No. No, we just got the two, guys. I just thought maybe there was one quite close and that's why we were missing it. But there's our two. Oh, they've got, well, that one has got some kind of, they've got a kind of string thing on them, Wolf. You see that, like a net? Yeah. We definitely have a better chance of finding this in the day. Yeah, it's got like a kind of orange kind of fishing net thing on it. You see it? Yeah, any stone wouldn't do. We'd have a way better chance of finding this in the day. Let me see. Okay, we mark the sky for a moment anyway. We need to just sleep and then we'll come straight back. Have a better chance of finding it. Where is this camp? Yeah, there seems to be some kind of netting on it. It would be simple enough if the stone was easier to find, but looking for it at night, not a good idea. Yeah, the stones have probably moved and reset too, which might be a good idea because if there was something up with them. 11 something, so we'll go at dawn, 12. We'll take a 6-hour rest. And then we'll see. And if not, we can always come back some other time. I think they'll keep spawning, so if anything went wrong there, I'm sure it will clear itself. And as we're here, I might as well get rid of some of this junk.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Yeah, wasn't much to get rid of.
Remember,
Right.
the gear makes the man.
Now we've got some daylight. We'll see if we can see it a bit better. Yeah, the pots weren't like this. You start off your own little one. Right. Let's get down here real quick. That's kind of interesting, guys. I'll leave that alone for a while. Yeah, there's something iffy about that one, isn't there? Oh, we know where it is anyway. That light, it's right next to this on the island. It's around there somewhere. Probably a quest of some sort. To be honest, I wouldn't mind saving it. Or lighting it and see if it does anything. But I doubt it. Okay, we'll go all the way down to 5. To 5 for this one, I'd say. You know what we might stumble into here. Oh, it's already on. It doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, I see. It's a chest. With not much in it. No, I'm not taking that rubbish. Okay, let's go. Nope. Now, we have a little bit more light to deal with. Let's see. Well, that's a different one, isn't it? Ah, here it is. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see if those 2 stones are still there. Yeah, the stones are gone, guys. Are they? Yeah, they're gone. So it does reset. Now, we know there's one here. Right here. And literally, we don't even have to look for it. We'll get the carry prompt. That's one. You see it there? I don't know where we... There's the second one. That's 2. Ah, look where it was, guys. But I wasn't getting this prompt before. It just needed a reset. Okay, we got 3 of them. And that's kind of tiny. So we'll leave that one there for the time being. Yeah, that didn't show up last time. I think this might be the bigger one, is it? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so we'll leave this down. Here, let's see if I can get the other stuff out of the way. There. That's 1. And then we've got this guy. Was it? There. How big is this guy? Yeah, I think that's a little bigger. So, we see what we can do with this. If I can get the leaves out of the way. About there. That looks like it will hold. And then it's the last stone. Yeah, it was a bit iffy. But a reset was pretty decent. Let's see if it's coming up. Let's see. Ah, that's it. No, it was just a stone didn't show up. I did this time. That's why you're better off not doing these in the dark. Bamboo forest. Okay, let's take our junk. And that's it, we're done. Yeah, so one there. One roughly about there. And then the other one on the stack. And this actually doesn't help. Yeah, that's a waste of time. You're better off just walking around and wait for the prompt. Okay. Out of the way. Right. Let's go kill these guys. We'll get that little spot at the side. Now let's save this one. Where were we? On 5, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty much. I think this is the fight with the boss as well. But it's kind of filling the witches thing and these guys as well. Where are they? There somewhere. Okay, that's weird. Oh no, hang on. No, this is the challenges and the factions. There. Yeah. Same thing. Okay. We can get the fast travel point when we clean up here. No rush.
Let iron meet iron.
Right. I'm not taking a couple of apples anyway. I don't think I've got a lot of those plants. Snapdragon. Yeah. Right. Oh, that's the fast travel point. We're probably better off getting it now. Oh, it's not a fast travel point. That's... Hang on, let me see. Oh, it's a lookout point, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, there it is. It's a lookout point. Yeah, there's probably a cave here as well. We'll check when we go. I absolutely wouldn't be surprised. Now is not the time. Right. Whoops. Come on now. Ah, come on, don't do this. Get up there. Get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. And let's have a look around these old parts here. Hello. Goodbye. There's a whole bunch of them down the other side. I don't think they're all gone, are they? No, there's a boss here, isn't there? I don't know if I want to fight him with a spear. I'll try for a moment. But I'd prefer a sword and shield, to be honest. Yeah, there he is. He's a big guy. Yeah, we'll let our dogger get something first. What's the damage on this thing, anyway? Yeah, I know I've got it maxed out, but... Yeah, I didn't really put much on it, did I? Okay, we'll go sword and shield for fun. We can switch to that anyway. That's got a ton of stun, but... Backtrack. Ooh, he's a nasty piece of work. Yeah. Let's try him with the spear. There's not much defense with this thing. Yeah, I like to have a reasonable amount of defense on this guy. He's nasty with that thing, isn't he? come on now, don't be like that. Okay, I'll get him down slowly. It's a nasty piece of work. Oh, sugar! No, I'm gone. I'm gone. The food let me down. Ah, that's a pity. I needed more food. I can't believe I didn't bring enough food. There we go. The food almost let me down. Okay. That was close. Oh, hi. Hi, Dungeon Master. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Dungeon Master? Yeah, we just got lucky there on that one. Brought some really horrible food, I think. So, how have you been, DM, Dungeon Master? Nice. Oh, Tomb Raider. Yeah, this kind of reminds me a bit. There's a lot of puzzles in this. You know, Tomb Raider. It's got a bit of everything. Now, let's see. What's this one? Obviously the witches. Yeah, blah blah blah. What's this? Oh. Loot his spear. Right. Gotta loot his spear. I thought we would get that automatically. Well, it's in this thing here, isn't it? Where is his spear anyway? Okay, just give me the silly spear. It's in here, put in a chest or a box or something. There it is. We got it. Give me that spear. Let's have a look at it as well. Nice. Nice. Oh, cool, cool. That's the spear anyway. Let's see what it's like. Spear. There it is there. Warden of Darkness finisher. Kinda common enough for the spears. And a Warden of Darkness, so it doesn't really matter, you can take out the gears, so. You know, spear is a spear. Now, the other one. The witch. Now, the usual. I'll look for treasure and get the rest of these pieces. So, let me see, let's do a little save before we do anything. On number 5, when we finish this correctly, then we'll get back on number 1 save. So I wonder how it's going with these Umbria guys. It should be down here. Yeah, there's apparently one more. Oh, it's available as well. And this looks like a massive fight. Seal of Croc, Black Darkness, Darkbringer, and the usual rubbish. Cool. Now, let me just check something for One tiny moment, guys. Now, there we go. So, we need whatever pieces we need, and gonna search for some treasure as well. So, we'll go with obviously this. Now, let's have a look around. Okay, let's see the puzzle. Let's see how many. Oh, this is taken one so far, and the one, it's a two-piecer. Okay. Right, now we know exactly what we need. Let's go searching. Steel bane. Oh, we got a gear anyway. Okay. Well, that doesn't look like an obvious spot. Oh, that looks dodgy, you see it? No, that's BS. Nope. That's a bit of a decoy. Oh, that's where we picked the spear, wasn't it? This looks interesting here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, something about this doesn't smell right. Let's have a look. Nah, just a thick wall maybe. Ah, there's two pieces hidden here. You know that. There doesn't seem to be a lot of places you can hide them, really, is there? Oh, they're obviously here somewhere. Oh, that's pretty oh, hang on. There's a spot down here as we're going in, but still two pieces. Alright, let's have a look down here. Yeah, there's one of them anyway. Oh, where's the other guy? We got the pillar, now we need the core. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, most definitely not here. The walls, you know, there's not enough buildings or walls, I'd say, to do anything too sneaky. Yeah, let's just make sure here for a moment. I'd never push him out this far anyway. Always wine and these. Right, enough junk. Let's go, lads. Find this thing. So, we picked up the pillar here. Doubt to leave them too close together, so right. Never really had a look at this anyway. It's dodgy, isn't it? Yeah, they're making these last ones, you know. Pretty vague. Yeah, it's a big piece. They'd never go cave on me, would they? Nah. Oh, look at it. You gotta be kidding me. There it is. It's on this. There, done. We didn't get a hit on a treasure, did we? If I don't find it anyway, I'll mark this and come back later. It's not a biggie. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. Oh, I see that goes towards your challenge as well for the timber logging. Oh. Okay, we'll do just a quick run around and see if this hat will light up. I get the feeling it might be something. I don't think I've done one of these that didn't have a treasure. No, I would have, imagine I would have noticed the hat lighting up. I'll mark it for a possibility for later. I think this has no treasure. Maybe the spear was considered to be a treasure, but there's no treasure here, guys. Nah, we would have come within reach of it by now. Okay. I think we might have to accept there's no treasure. Well, there's not a lot of buildings, to be honest. If it's anywhere, it's where we did the boss fight. Unless they did something really sneaky and put it up really high. I doubt that. Like that really high one there, I doubt it. I don't know, I'm not getting a hit on this anyway. Okay, I'm assuming then there is no treasure except that would be considered one. Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's a treasure here, guys. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because we at least picked up one in every one so far. I'm probably missing it. Do you know that pirate has been pretty decent so far? Unless they put it ridiculously high or in some cave or something. But, I'll mark it anyway. I'll come back and check some other time myself. As a maybe. Unless I was already here before and took one. But no. This is how I'll do this. So anytime I see that on the map, I'll remember. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's no treasure here. Okay, let's do our puzzle and talk to our witch. Oh, there's a few things we have to do as well, like that bang thing. But I've been mostly concentrating on, you know, just getting the cubes and doing the challenges. Oh, hang on. Oh. There. Right, when we visit the witch, we'll, or when we see the witch, we'll just grab the core and then we can move.
The sanctum of revelation breathes again. These places keep the Abyss's power pure and steady. It is the Abyss's nature to spread its power wider. Such growth appears as an artifact. But it is our duty to see they are never misused. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Now, just one more thing to do. Yeah, when I have time in the next few days, I'll come out and try properly for that treasure, but I doubt there's one here. This thingy, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Right. Okay. This is like the other one, the timing seems a little different. Maybe it's me. Yeah, it's me. It's gotta be me. Okay, I'll go for the second one this time. It's not having that. Yeah, it's not going for the first one. My timing couldn't be off that much. Oh, for God's sake. No, it's not having it, guys. No, and it won't let me go for the second one. Let me see. Yeah, maybe it's my timing. Yeah, I can time these ones pretty accurately. No. Oh, maybe we gotta do the two of them together. This time they're not letting. Nah, I wouldn't be that, would it? Why would they change it just on this one? Oh, it is. I think it is. Oh, this is gonna be nasty then. Nah. Nah. Okay. There it is. Yeah, they set a trap on that other one. I had to hit it twice. I had to get both of them. Gotta be. Found something strange on the last one as well. That looks like a dodgy spot, guys, doesn't it, for a treasure? You see that little tower? We'll check that in a moment. I just noticed it there. Yeah, that tower. That looks like an opening up there. I think maybe that's where a treasure is. It's high enough so the pirate hat wouldn't get to it. Nah. There is no treasure here. It actually looked a lot bigger than it was. It wouldn't hurt to have a look around here for a moment anyway before we go. Where else could a person... Oh, there's that spot over there, but that's highly unlikely. No. Or to try. What about that? Nah, I think we're good for treasure here, but it's unusual, there is none. I have the marker on it anyway, we got what we needed. I've seen something down here, what is it? Have we been here before? Oh, apparently not. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't mind nipping over and just grabbing that fast travel point over there. Here, we'll save it here. Yeah, there's one there. It's got to be a fast travel point. You see it right there. That's kind of fishing. Oh, this is the port. Okay. Let's see. We got a vendor straight away. Who is this? Some fisher guy, is it?
Never cast a line before. You miss. Would you call yourself an angler at heart?
Oh. Was it shrimp? No, saw edge perch. It's a new one.
Every legendary catch starts with the right rod.
Oh, we can get rid of this while we're here. Ah, that's just rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, we got a staff from the guy. I think I've come across one of those before. Oh, they're not rubbish. There we go.
Legendary. You're welcome here anytime.
Now we need that fast travel point, isn't it?
Greetings.
Oh, this is Silver Moon. Trade house. Okay. I think this came up in one of my challenges, but I hadn't discovered it yet.
Speak clearly now.
Yeah, there's a couple of vendors here.
Every grain tells a story.
It's
Do you have
just
a
a,
favourite?
just a street vendor.
A mere pebble. I bet it won't be long before I see you again. Need something in a hurry? Look no further.
What do I really even want to do this? We're in the middle of a quest. I think we just find... Yeah, if we get the fast travel point, it'll be easy to get back here anyway. I think it's over here somewhere. Where are we? Yeah, we'll kind of leave that like that. Okay. I think it was maybe up on that ledge somewhere. There it is, up there. It's definitely a fast travel. Oh, what's this? What have we got here? Or maybe it's here. Well, there's something here anyway. Here we go. There. Apparently there's two. We don't have to waste our time with that. All I wanted was a fast travel point. We can get the rest some other time. There, right. Gotta go back to the witch, isn't it? Oh, hi, crazy fish. And how have you been? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just hit that vendor before we go. It might be something important. Let me take us a little bit. So, what have you been up to? I think it just might be a stable. It kind of looks like a stable, doesn't it? No. We got a guy here. Let's see what he's got.
Coin spends, but good.
Oh, it's
Do you wish to
the
trade with
trading
us?
port. Usual
Trade.
stuff. Okay,
Remember, trust
at least
is built on
we're
fair
finished
dealing.
here.
Well met, citizen.
You'll
There
find
might be
plenty of
some more
crabs
to
near the
clean up
shore.
later, but for the time being, I think we're good. Yeah, that would do. I'll get that junk later. Oh, there's a ton of them, isn't there? Oh, this is the port, yeah. This part is kind of cleared. Might actually do a few days in a moment. Right, it's the witch now, isn't it? Yeah, 3 of 4. Yeah, there is something else. I think it's tied to the Umbria quest as well. It's probably the head boss guy. Yeah. I think it is. Okay, let's sort this out. Or maybe no, it just says talk to her. No, that's it. I think it's 3 guys. Yeah, I think it's just 3 for this one. All the other ones were 5. 4 centimes and then talk to her made it 5. So this is actually right, just 3 of them. Okay. Okay, I think we're done with the witches. Well, the normal ones anyway. Not the White Witch. Okay. Oh, I've been on 4 hours. I'll try and push it a reasonable amount more. I'm off for 2 days after this, so we'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's a pity about the fast travel point in this one. The other witches are a lot easier to get to. Hey, whoa! Okay, I made a mistake there, I think. Alright. And then we'll see what she has for sale. It's not going to be that much of a boon on the weapons, to be honest. You know? Not as much as I thought it would be. A few points here or there, maybe.
Thank you for lending your help.
Yeah,
I was
we'll
right
get
to
our
trust in you.
token thing anyway.
Sometimes
Probably
a
for the
witch's
final
power
one.
feels more like shackles. Having strength.
Or maybe it's the White Witch. Oh, good morning, Soul. How have you been? Yeah, maybe it's the White Witch that does that
But
elemental
the world's laws are immutable.
That'll be pretty
What
endgame,
can
wouldn't
one
it?
do?
So, what have you been up
It
to?
makes me a little envious of you. So, do a great deal of good for both of us.
There we go. Well, pretty much done with that. What did she give us? Oh no, she's opened up another quest. Oh, there's another one, guys. Oh, it's not. It's the original one. It's the White Crow. This I've got to see. Yeah, she's in Wayward Woods. Yeah, well, yeah, she had only 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see what she has to say. We can give it a save anyway from here. Oh yeah, pretty good. That's a tower. We'll do that some other time. There's still a lot to do. Okay. Now we'll see what the White Witch wants. And if it's something to endgame, you know, we can always postpone it. But she's only got... Well, it's not even 2 quests. It would probably do something and then talk to her would be the second part. Protector of the Abyss. All of which's tokens have been acquired. Cool. Right. Let's just save it here in case we kind of change our mind. And we've got everything done reasonably perfect, so we can use that top save. Now, oh, I forgot to check the junk of that witch, but I can go back later. No, I'm more interested in this other witch. I don't know, would she have a store? No, because I think I did one of the challenges to go to all the stores, so I think she's just for quests. Maybe she's for an elemental thing. I haven't stumbled on that yet. Alright, let's see what she's about. Oh, the tree witch, yeah. Oh, it's not good putting down a bird feeder here, you're just gonna get some eagles. So we need the tokens for the door, obviously. Yeah, let's try the insect. Nah, just some fruit flies. Oh, did we go to a different one, or is it just 4 for him? Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, hang on, no. Oh, I think it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. There we go. Does she have a store? Ooh, she's got something here. What's that? Okay, treasure chest. What you got? Ice plate cloak acquired. Okay. Ah, there's not much. I know, I doubt she has a store. Oh, what's that? Oh, we'll check it later. Yeah, that one there, you see it? Yeah, whatever it is anyway, it's inside. Okay, let's talk to her. Probably something like a quest.
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches. May the journey you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you.
Oh, a reward. Nice.
It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
What is it? What do we get? Hang on, is it this elemental thing? Yeah, what do we get for that one anyway? Let's check the witch's quest and then we'll see what we have. No, it just says the witches blah blah blah. 1 of 1. The witches still have one last quest apparently. What exactly did she give me? Well, we got that from the treasure chest. Okay, was it something got to do with the elemental powers? It didn't really say, I wasn't watching it. Yeah, she said there's nothing much, blah blah blah. Oh, hang on. It might be in something here. I doubt it, to be honest. That's not working, actually. Seal of Devotion. Can hire contribution workers. I think we had that. Seal of Greed. The Ivanry Messenger. No. All of these I think I had. Yeah, I'm not sure what I got, actually. Well, that's one of the... Okay, there's one way of finding out. We check the skills. Oh, we already had that one. No, we didn't get any elemental junk. Oh, hang on. No, we didn't. We didn't get anything. I don't know what the gift was. I haven't a clue what that gift was. Because it's nothing in our inventory. Oh, hang on, maybe there's something here. That's funny, I thought I had 2 of those. One, 2 traders, 6 there. Well, that's from the other quest. Yeah. And I've already had these 2 letters. Yeah. Try that last letter in a moment. I don't see anything here. We've already picked that and that one up. So, I really don't know what this gift is. And it's, yeah, I can Google it later, but it's definitely nothing good to do with this. Yeah, it wasn't much anyway. We'll load up. I'll Google it after and see what the reward is, because that was... Oh, hang on. There's no Googling. It might be here. It might actually be here in notifications. Faction quest completed. Meet that. Treasure. No. Nothing about the reward. That's the Witch's Strength. Yeah. We found that. We found the treasure chest. We finished the quest. Yeah. And we completed it. This is anything about a reward. Yeah, I'll check it out later. We've got other things to do. When I find out for sure what it is. Well, we've done it anyway. I'll just go out and just speak to her again. It wouldn't be too hard to do. It's just that's why I saved it. Yeah, she said it wasn't much. I don't know. We didn't get anything in our inventory, and we didn't get any of the elemental powers. I'm sure the witches have nothing got to do with that. It's probably the wizard guys or somebody else. But we pretty much done the quest. I'll check it out later when I'm not streaming and find out what the reward is. Now, okay, we get back, we get rid of this guy's junk. Oh, hang on, I've got one I wanna clear up. This guy here is kind of a contract, but I can't get it until I do his quest. Where was he? He's somewhere up around Crimson Desert, I think. Ish. Yeah, it could have been around here. I think it was that guy, isn't it? Oh no, that's the other guys. Wings of many hues. Talk to the person. Yeah. This is one of the guy. He's a dyer. Yeah, this is the guy. I don't think I have his contract. Yeah, let's try that guy. Doing more exploring, but yeah, this will clean up the small bits as well. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is, the last one. Yeah, okay. Let's see what he wants. And once we do his quest, then I'll be able to get his contract. I think there's only one other guy I need then for the challenge. They actually named the people in the challenge. Makes it a bit easier. Can't understand why I have 20-something insects missing. There must be some kind of new area left to do. I've been pretty much every biome. Now this I didn't do that much exploring. There's still a lot of this map I really got to explore. But this guy's a bit of a loose end. See what I mean? I can't get his contract.
Just not as
until I do this, then I can speak to him properly.
Dull and lifeless colours. And last night, I felt as though the god of dying had forsaken me. At that moment, my eyes caught a glimpse of an insect hanging from a tree.
Right.
That shimmering light, I felt it in my bones that this insect was the key to reclaiming my craft.
This could be a new insect.
While I was thinking that, he ran off. Could you please catch that insect for me?
It's lucky I have the pack, isn't it? Maybe that would work. Oh no, it's just a jewel beetle. We can find him easy. We'll just scoop him up with that thing. We'll go with the hat for a while until we get into trouble. How far away is this? Oof. Oh, I see. There's a certain amount of hides. I've got to get another one. Ah, stupid tumbleweed. Apparently not that one. Yeah, let's have a quick look from here. Oh, they're tantalizingly close, guys. Let's see if we can grab these. Yeah, definitely looks like they're worth going for here. They're as close as they'll ever be. Now, bloodstone is something I always use a lot of. Especially if I'm going to upgrade those other two guys. I think I should take advantage of this while I'm here. Oh, come on. Oh. I don't know, have I got one of these? They look like, oh, they're just condors. Yeah, I think I got these guys. Yeah, they're just condors. Yeah, got them. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a fast travel point. Cool. That will do, that was easy enough. I did see another one. Get out of the way. Kind of close by. Oh, don't go off the edge. Where did I see that? I can leave it so for a while, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you see it? Yeah, it's another fast travel point out. I'll take it. This guy, his movement speed is so fast, it's kind of hard to control him. But it's great for exploring. You cover a large distance quickly. Ah, that's it. Okay, now let's do this guy's quest. Yeah, that definitely won't hurt. We're getting a few fast travel points up there. So he's down here, and we've just got to get a jewel, people. So we'll go here. I haven't picked a lot of insects around the jungle kind of area, but I doubt we'll get anything new. I always go out of my way, obviously, if there's an insect with a question mark, you know, to get them. Always still give it away. What's that? Ah, it's just to make water. Oh, let's see. I think the train thing is pretty cool. Don't know if it has a practical use in the game, but I think it's... yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, my hands are pretty sore. That was a mess up. Yeah, we're probably better off doing it this way anyway. Oh! Oh! I think we might have found something. Yeah, we did. We found a silver mine. By accident. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. I think we fluked on something. Yeah, silver. Now that's something I could do with a bit of. Now let's see, it's a joy. As a cave or something. No, it's still not showing as a cave. But I will mark it, obviously. Now that's something I was kind of low on. Yeah, very low on actually. Ah, it's nice to have a backup one as well. I think we got it all. Pretty much. Yeah, once you see the color gone, you know you've got everything. This one needs to be marked. Yeah, we'll give that to there. So no, it's a mine and not just a, you know, a single node. I wonder how much we got. Nice, not bad actually, 43. Not bad. Okay, we fluked our way into a silver mine. Now, where's that beetle that we were looking for? Oh, sugar. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, that's the one we were on. Yeah, we're pretty close. Right. Yeah, they're usually around these. Yeah, but nothing different. A lot of junk. My god, that's a lot of junk. I think you can use them in dyes. That's a lot of a lot of beetles. I think we've got enough. Well, nothing very interesting here out from that. Yeah, what was that? Ah, we just have a quick look while we're here. Right, let's give him his junk. It was right up here top, isn't it? Yeah, here. So that should make way to get his contract. That's all I was really interested in. Instead of going over that cliff face, it'd be easier to go from here. Now there was somebody else as well. I forget who it was. They were kind of holding me up on something. And I want to push a little bit more into Demonis. That's a pretty interesting area. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I'll just move in a little closer to it. Okay, falling a bit. That's all I needed. Just to get it on the map. Yeah, perfect. Just needed it on the map. Now. Oh, they're all condors. Right, at least we finished with this guy. Get his contract as well. There's another guy in Demonis, but I don't think he's available. I'd say one of those, all of those enemies around. Checked him a few times, he doesn't seem to be there, so probably spawn in after that.
Oh, this fine, vivid colour never fades. Oh, thank you. I won't forget your kindness.
Oh, give me your contract.
Let me give you the perfect dye for you, as a token of my gratitude.
Oh. I think I've got that dye. I think I might have stolen it somewhere around here. Probably from him. Now, let's see what he's got. Now, first of all, we'll greet.
Oh, look at this red, striking as blood in sunlight.
I see. Yeah, okay. We go to dye and
looking to add some colour?
Dye. Not really into the carpet, to be honest. This I am. We can make our own. Dark orange dye, I actually had it already. Okay.
You can count. I'll be ready for your next project.
Let's butter this guy up then. And that's perfectly takes this junk. I see why I've got so much of this.
This is for you.
Oh, thank you. You've turned my
See, one of
worries
the
into
challenges is
bright
as well
colours.
to meet all of these guys or to get their contracts. I think it's to meet them, to be honest. Okay. We'll
I
buy his
specialise
contract,
in
which
transforming
means now we
garments.
can make it so we don't need him anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit bright. But once we have the plans, it doesn't matter.
A little change of looking to add some colour? I'll be ready for your next project.
And you're better off selling these after because you can't even give them to anyone. And then we get a few silver back on them. Perfect. Now,
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
yeah, we can sell back to him. We've already got the knowledge. That's about it on this, guys. What's that one? Machines. I'll eventually fix something up on these. That will be nice. Now, that last witch. I didn't even check that other witch to see if she had a shop. I'll do it later.
I specialise in I'll be ready for your
Yeah,
next
the White
project.
Witch. Well, we did it anyway, so I'll check it again and make sure I understand exactly what kind of reward we're supposed to get for that. Now, let's go back with this junk. Where was that guy down here? Yeah. Oh, it's not that one, it's this one, isn't it? Fatima's request. I think the other one was a bartender or something, wasn't she? The missing desert. No, good God, no. Okay, let's get this junk back anyway. We've still got a bit of time. I'll try and pick out the ones that have been holding me up a little bit. This is definitely holding me up here. No, just the state security thing. No, well, that other quest must be done, isn't it? The one we sent the 2 guys on, or the 10 guys on, I think. Here, we'll check.
Good to see you.
Alright, just let me quickly see, where is that guy? This one. Oh yeah, the lighthouse. We were building the lighthouse, weren't we?
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
And that would have been in activity. No, I think we finished it. Yeah, this is just a repeatable thing. I'm sure we'll come up against some other ones, so we can probably send them back to where they came from. Let's see.
We'll always be ready.
I should be in the journal anyway. We had to build a lighthouse. We could finish with that one. But it was, where was it? It wasn't politics, was it? Yeah, I don't know what the story is with that. I can't get the second one. That could be commissions, was it? for a quest. So some of them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take this one. Yeah, that's the last one in that area. Yeah. There it is, a light protecting the village. Yeah, they are done. Oh! We got some fish and... yeah, that's probably in there. Some junk. We'll take this one and we'll get done with a favor for Hernan. Yeah. Yeah, at least that will be finished. Now, what time is it? 6. Perfect. Yeah, I'll leave them, guys. I know there's 10 of them there, but still.
How are you today?
There's enough money and everything coming in, so not a biggie. So it's 6, so maybe a 12-hour sleep. And it's not like we need the money or materials and junk, so. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight. It's called the Frost Warden. Although it looked pretty complicated. We'll see. Yeah, my armor is perfect for this because I have absolute immunity now against frost. But I think there's a boss as well. Yeah, we might have a look at that one. Oh no, we're doing this. When we do this, we'll see if we can get a look at that one. We get the same boots we have, which is kind of unusual. Unless they can be used for crafting and something else. But we'll have to dump the junk we have. Now. Okay, stuff well that goes down to the other spot. Well there's the fish there. Okay. I'll clear this properly later. Still can't figure out, well, you know, what's the story with these and other provisions, etc. Poplar and Demonis, so I don't know, maybe when we move camp we'll be able to process them, package them, but so far no. Now when you've maxed your spaces in your inventory, I've found at 240, these rewards you get the bags that usually used to be you know, an extra space. We'll actually give out some junk. Where is it? There. Yeah, it's kind of rubbish, but still. I'll have to start using them actually, you know that. There. Now, just dump off these provisions here. One quick trip to the house and we're good.
If you grow up hungry... Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Right,
Need something packed? You've come... Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Now, very quickly we'll do this.
lost.
I'll start to properly decorate this when I open up a few more furniture stores. The carpet thing is a big problem so far. Yeah, I want to keep this in case I find any dogs and stuff I need that for another challenge, but that's it, guys. I think there's a few bits and pieces. Oh, I forgot to store the spear, didn't I? There's a couple of bits here I need to store. Yeah. Oh, the spear. Yeah, after the spear didn't work good. Just get it out of the way. And that's it, we're decluttered. What time is it? Yeah, perfect time. So we're doing that other quest in that fishing village, finishing that one. Where is that spear? Yeah, get in there. Now, we're all ready to go. I'll keep the pirate hat for a while. You never know, we might get lucky and get close to a treasure. I can always switch, you know, when we get into a fight. Now, let's see where this will bring us. Yeah, there's going to be many of those, isn't there? But that will finish that section of it at least. Trying to remember where that other NPC. Oh, it's back in Pauline. Yeah, I'll see if I can get that one done next. It's actually back in Pauline, I think. Yeah, I think it's one of the vendors there. I couldn't get a contract. Yeah, I think it's back in Pauline. But we'll get this out of the way anyway. Why not?
I've heard of a gun.
Hello.
Because I couldn't find a decent bow, I'm really going with this spear cannon thing or whatever it is. Oh. Hang on, is this a church? It is. I don't know if I've actually been in here yet, have I? No, I don't see any markings for anything. Where's the confessional? Or the donation box? Oh. Ah, it's gotta be here
Life
somewhere.
here would be a fair bit harder without it.
Ah, there it is. Gotta get really close to these. There. I think I've already got 200 conversion here. Because I'm really sure Hernan covers this. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty much done here. I wonder is there anything in here? Well, usually with a church, well,
Yeah, what do you want?
There's usually a treasure. Oh, hang on, what's this?
I am blessed to meet you, Wanderer.
Is this a new one? Nah, it's not. Now there's some kind of book here as well, but chances are we've already read that one.
Blessings of the day.
Oh, great Solomon.
Ah, finding these books, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, there it is. Nah, I've got that ages ago. Okay, we're good. Now, who wants the quest then? You do.
Well met, newcomer.
It's you.
There we go.
Thank you for driving away those goblins. They won't be defiling this sacred ground any longer.
Oh, cool. Maybe another goblin quest.
As you see, our chapel has suffered greatly because of the damage they caused. Though it's a little far out, we've always welcomed many visitors. It's a precious site, and it holds the storied history of our faith.
Oh, what's this?
It would be terrible to leave it in ruin like this.
Oh, is this another building one, is it?
Might you help us? Restore the chapel and protect what
It
remains?
is. It's another. It's lucky I left the other guys out.
Something troubling you?
Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll fix it up.
Good day.
Sure. Yeah, we'll get back when we
Greetings.
get. It's lucky I left them out and send them off. We have to cancel that again. Yeah, you can send your Yeah, as I said, they're usually a bit more. Yeah, I'll be let's have a look at this and we'll see what it's like when it's finished. That's kind of cool. Okay, we've got detached roof and we've got that kind of. Yeah. Okay. Then we can move on to something else. Where are we going again? There we go. Right, let's send our guys out. I think there's more than enough here. So it was just two building dispatches.
There's no one better than me when it comes to management.
Ruined chapel, there it is. Yeah, 2.5 days, or close enough. There. And that's it. That one anyway.
Put them to the test. I'll see that everyone's
Now
well
we'll
looked
see if we
after.
can get that lady and Pauline. I think we'll be safe enough to go on our main save of that one. Now let's see if I can recognize that quest. I know I couldn't get it. Well, obviously I couldn't get a contract. You don't get the option to. Onto you. To this. Let me see journal. Where's it? Pauline. Pauline. Yeah, okay, it's probably here. Oh, it's not a Leonard anyway. Oh. Okay, it's not there. Not that much for that one, is there? Yeah, this is the Frost Warden thing. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? An exactly the same boots. Yeah, there's a boss there, all right. Excuse me. I wonder if this is a hunting one, is it? Oh no, that's let's just, yeah, we'll get that later. All black bear stuff. I don't know what that is. I did a couple of the bounties as well to get out one of the challenges. And this still has, oh yeah, that's the boss one. Still can't figure out where the bows are in this game, to be honest. Let me scan over it. Maybe it's something. I thought it was Pauline. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me scan over it for a second. Let's see if it shows up. Where's Pauline? Here. Okay, this is pack. That one is some kind of arm wrestling. Something about fish. Okay, we'll find something else. I'm not sure it was Pauline. Right, we'll save this and we'll see what we want to do. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more exploring, to be honest. I could probably push for another hour or so. Let's see if we were to go exploring. Oh, this place I've been to. Let's go after one of the animals. It's got to be a kind of different region, you know, because of all the insects and stuff I'm missing. But, oh, yeah, maybe something like this. Obviously we can get here. If we're gonna go, I suppose we'll be going this way, wouldn't we? Kind of make it out in a straight line till we get to here and see if we can. There's probably 0 out here anyway, but still. Yeah, okay. We'll head out here. And we'll see what we can pick up. Yeah, it's been a while since we went into new territory. Oh, that's right, there's another bell missing. So obviously there's another place. At least one other place. And the other bells are in places, let's say they're not exactly a small village. The reason I don't bring no horses, I just miss too much if I do that. Some room. Of course, our top priority is any points of interest, obviously. We won't even waste time with this, we'll just get it up on our map. Serves for two purposes. If we get low, we know where everything is, and it kind of tells us we've already been here before, because once you get the bells out, it will clear the ground. You know, it'll take the fog from the map even though you haven't been out there. Oh, hippos. Okay, we'll give him a shot. Yeah, there's another challenge. You gotta get an X amount of hides or something, different types. So I'm not facing them like this. And this would probably be a better weapon for these guys. Oh, they're rhinos. I think these guys have got ivory as well. Yeah, I think we should get a ton of ivory from this, maybe 2 or 3 each. Yeah, I remember there was one weapon in particular that needed a lot of that. Ivory, yeah, cool. Yeah, there's another one. It's thick skin. Okay, that's helped me in 2 ways. I actually even bagged some elephants out here. Yeah, the bigger animals can be a bit iffy when you're skinning them. So we got a ton of ivory from this. This guy. And that's it. Yeah, that wasn't a bad find. But with herds of animals like that, you're better off with that spear. Let's see what we got in ivory. Nice. Yeah, but still not a lot, but nice. Right, that's definitely one to save. I'm looking for new species of birds as well, but I don't think I'll get them here in the desert. It's funny they didn't do buzzards. I haven't seen one of those yet. They did condors, steppe eagles, hawks, that kind of stuff. Even eagles. That doesn't mean they're not there, maybe I just missed them. There's only so much they could squeeze in, I'd say. That's kind of suspicious looking. Let me see. Yeah, you see that there? That's probably just my imagination. No, it's just a shadow. This seems to be pretty deserted, doesn't it? Oh, pigs. Yeah, I just wanted one. The right kind of hide. Oh, it's a new one, guys. What is this? Desert hog, is it? Huh. Okay, that's a new guy. Let's see. Yeah, there will be a lot of it done here now. Let's get through this here. That was the witch. Okay. Yeah, here. Huh. Absolutely resembles a pig. Okay, not too bad. Oh, yeah, that was the fish that came in. Yeah, the spear. I just better get them out of the way. God, there's a lot. And the spires, even though, okay. Spire of the sun. That was that one, yeah, well, we've pretty much done those. Wow. Yeah, we've got a lot more information. Oh, we're getting upgrades for the pot. Let me see. I never checked the pot for a while. Blueprint 2. Okay, blueprint 2. Okay. And that's that thing we just bought a while back, that one. And new equipment. I don't remember picking up this book, to be honest. I don't know, maybe the knowledge was a reward, probably. I do remember buying that, alright. And of course the boss. Yeah, that's done. It was ages since I did that. It needed to be taken care of. Now, let's go out here and we'll see what we've got. Oh, now that. You see that? Even though we can't see. Do you see that? Yeah. Yeah, there's something there, alright. We'll go out of our way for something like this. Seems to be a million miles away. But I'd imagine out this far it must be a fast travel point. There it is. It is. Of course we'll take out the bandit camp. Hello, bandit.
Me at home.
Oh, I'm on fire, am I? Here, you're free. Oh, we just let our dog go do some work and then we're good. That guy is really excitable, isn't he? The dog is a tiny bit slow. Give him a help. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, I'm really sure this is a fast travel point. Ah, relax, relax. Right. Yeah, it's a fast travel point. It's exactly what we needed. I think it's a good one. I would recommend it. You know, but I like these kind of games. not a perfect game. No game is. Sorry, let me see. I get my reading glasses so I can work out your tag. Bracket. You don't mind if I call you Bracket? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good game. Usually I wouldn't give full price for any game, but this one I made an exception, and yeah, the gamble kind of paid off. Huge map. Pretty decent story, you know, for what it is. Tons to do. Interesting exploring. That's the thing that got me here. Now, it won't suit everyone, obviously. No game is perfect. I think they kind of hold back, you know, houses and stuff maybe too far into the game. It's hard to finish one area without, you know, completely what I like to do, or a faction, without pushing really far into the main story. But it's a pretty decent game, I think. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. It's definitely got lots to do. The character, when it comes to diving in the fence, kind of moves a little bit like Valheim. Not a perfect game, as I said, no game is. But for the type of game it is, this kind of kind of magical RPG, medieval kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the best we've had for a while, if that's your thing, you know. But no, how could I put this? There's so many things in the game. You know, I would have to stay here for maybe 5 hours. You know, legendary horses you can tame. You know, your own settlement, pets. It goes on forever. There's tons of stuff. But whatever you like in a game, this will have some part of it. I suppose maybe it might have gone a little bit too far, but I think they did a good balance. You know, usually when you get a game that tries to cater to everyone, it's kind of a mid-game to everyone. But this will appeal to, you know, people that, you know, like this kind of stuff. I think they did a good job. And they've been constantly updating it and listening to people buying it and their complaints or what they'd like to see, and then been fixing it. So that's nice, you know. But who knew that would work? Actually giving customers what they want so they'll buy it. Yeah, but it's pretty good, yeah. And they're just trying to sell you a game. You know, something that you can have fun with. And nothing else. Right. But yeah, I would recommend it. And I will definitely be getting the DLC. And if they ever make another one, I'll definitely get that one. And if, in my opinion, if something is a bit off, yeah, I'll definitely call it out. Here, they might have pushed, I think, well, this is just my opinion, the puzzles a little bit too much. You know, you don't mind puzzles and that, but it seems like almost every second or third quest has one. And they don't exactly hold your hand. But everyone is kind of lazy at puzzles, to be honest, myself included. You know, you don't want to be, you know, doing a massive investigation to do a puzzle. Especially with the type of games we usually play. So it just takes a bit of getting used to. But I suppose there is a bit of burnout in the puzzle. But the game is, yeah, it's a good balanced game. We'll just get a bit of getting used to. It doesn't exactly even approach exploration like the games we usually play. More of a kind of a mystery thing to work out. which is good as well. And obviously there's tons I'm not saying about the mechanics and how that works. As I said, it does way too much to unpack. I would say this is a lookout point, guys. Yay! Yeah, you kind of know after a while. Yeah, let's grab that. That will give us a cube and of course have fast travel. Now let's see. Yeah, unless there's something quite close. No, we won't be that interested. I think this is about as far as we can go on this side, pretty much. Where are we off to now? Down there, isn't it? Okay. Right. Yeah, we just wanted to spend what we got. I might be able to push for another 40 minutes. But we hadn't done much exploration on this stream. We were just clearing up the witch quests and that. And still haven't, would you believe, as much as I've explored, still haven't found a decent bow. So I'm kind of convinced that there is a few bows in this game there. Probably some quest will lead us to it. Knowing Pearl Abyss, it's probably one of the main ones. Yeah, there's another one I had my eye on as well. I'd say it wouldn't be probably all out as good as this, but it's Tainted Grail. Yeah, it looks okay. Very Skyrim-like. You know, start off in the dungeons and stuff like that. But it wouldn't be as complex as this game. But still. I might take a look into that. It's been out for quite some time. Or did I get it at the right price? Suppose it would be at least a mid-game if you were neutral, but if you like that kind of Skyrim thing, it would be a bit better. That's kind of subjective, I suppose. Let's say out from the places we're discovering. I don't think they put a ton of stuff out here, maybe if you fast at a point. Here. I'll keep following the marker anyway. Yeah, as you get more to the center of the map, it's kind of packed. But mostly fast travel points I want out of here. We get any of the late quests sending us out to the middle of nowhere. It will be easy to get out. Oh, yeah, this is it, guys. That's the edge of the map there. I don't know, I miss those all invisible barriers. You know that? Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, so this is just... Yeah, this is probably... I'd say this is where they'll be doing the DLC then. I don't think we can get here. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how far the map runs out. Oh! What the... Okay, we're gonna get fried here, guys. What's going on? There. But we'll be nosy, we'll push on. Yeah, that's as far... yeah, that's that area there, I'd say. Maybe. Yeah, we get this kind of desert thing after this. Yeah, we'll be stubborn, we'll see what's here. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. Yeah, it would be... Well, it's definitely going out to there, isn't it? Oh, this area here will be sealed off, I think. And we'll probably meet that again, will we? Yeah. And then you get the kind of storm thing. Fair enough. Oh, it's the same from here. Yeah, they're cutting off a pretty big region. What would have been a nice way to do it would be some kind of red line or something that you could fall. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find much out here. But I'm guessing there'll be something out here somewhere. Wow. Okay, we're pretty much trapped this way. This should be okay. Oh, we got some company. Let's kill these guys. Oh! Okay, maybe we might have picked off more than we can chew. Oh, sugar! Okay, these guys are not playing. I think the big guys we won't be able to touch. We'll have to burn them. They're not, I'll tell you one thing, they're not playing with me. He's not really burning either, is he? Hell. Hey, we'll play with them for a while, we'll see. If I can get the smaller guys dead, we might have a chance. Or are they just going to keep coming relentlessly? Maybe this is some kind of spawning area. This is where I definitely need elemental fire here, you know that? Because I know we're wasting our time with these guys. See if I can get the smaller guys out. Those guys are hard. Okay. See, I can try and burn these guys. Or they'll burn me, one or the other. Doesn't seem to be working that well, does it? Have I had some kind of room, maybe? Oh, you stupid, stupid, stupid character. Ridiculous. I don't think this guy is burning. I think it might be some guardian, just so we don't go out too far. Yeah, he's not burning anyway. Nah, this is just some thing to stop us going out too far on the map. They're not burning. Here, let's get out of here. Not worth the hassle. Yeah, enough. Yes, I don't know. Maybe they're tougher than the other guys. Well, I think that's it out here, guys. I don't think there's really anything except those kind of encounters. Okay, let's change our strategy. Well, there's a road here at least, so we'll follow the road to nowhere. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out here, guys. So, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Okay. Well, we're on the desert here. I wouldn't mind running straight across this here. Aha! What's this? We got something.
I live for this.
No. Oh, it's a village. Maybe we can liberate it. Okay. don't want to harm any of those guys, so we'll wait here. Yeah, there's a quest here. What is it? Yeah, what's that there? Trap of the shifting sand. Defeat the enemies around the village. That is the quest. Yeah, we'll go for it. Why not? We're here. I think that's it, guys. Oh no! Whoop! Yeah,
Let's teach you a lesson. Not the smartest.
Get these guys out here.
Why are you doing this?
Here, we're just... Oof. Here, come out of here where I can kill you. Safely. Well, they're not exactly tough, are they? Compared to those sponges we met a moment ago. There's still a few more. Get these guys out. There's two more. What the?
Thanks.
There, move it.
I owe you a great debt.
I think that's it, guys. Yeah, I think we cleared it. Now we just wait for the cutscene. No. Is that it? Apparently. And let's see if the quest is gone. Yeah, okay. There's no vendors, there's 0 here. Okay, that's disappointing. Just a glorified camp. Well, whatever, anyway, it's cleared. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? We go back to environment. No, just the fire we see. Right, we wanted to go along the Crimson Desert area, wasn't it? That looks like diamonds, guys. Kind of. No, it's not. It's that other junk. I think I've got enough of that. Ah. That will do for a while. Oh, what exactly have we got here? It's just mostly bandit area. Oh, we get close enough anyway, we know we can be liberated. Question mark. Yeah, again, apparently a village. Poorly defended one. No, they're just bandits. Oh, guys, that looks dodgy, doesn't it? I'm going down there shortly. I think we found something.
You've had this coming a blasted long time.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of these guys and then we'll
Fishy maggot!
take a look. Oh, that idiot. Well, there's still a few here. I don't know. I think we'll give it a shot now, will we? Well, that's a one-shot kill anyway, wasn't it? Kind of. Okay, we know it's here. I think it will show on the map. Let's see if we can stir these guys up a bit. Not really. Okay, let's see what this is here. I don't want to lose sight of where it is. Ancestor. Oh, okay. This is probably a puzzle. If it is, we'll just leave it and clear the village. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Let's see what we'll show on the map so we can find our way back. Nah. Sugar. I'll have to mark it, guys. I don't really have time for this. It's that door anyway, guaranteed. I think it's just straight swim across. We grab with a knife, we push it through. I think it would be simple. Oh, hang on. There it is, there. We operate, please. Yeah. Yeah, this looks simple enough. We'll give it a shot, I suppose. You little. I couldn't be bothered jumping over it, to be honest. Okay, it might be simple enough. Now what we really should be doing here is wearing our pirate hat. If there's any treasure. Which I don't think there is, there usually is somewhere else. Oh! Okay. Oh. That was kind of dodgy, wasn't it? Oh! Yeah, we'll just hit them all, why not? And, okay. Looks simple enough anyway. Ah, what's this? What does that say? I think I already have one of these. Yeah, I have actually. I didn't know you could get two. Well, it'd be kind of cool if you're doing a two-handed build, I suppose. Oh, hi Prime. Hi PM. Been a while. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? How's life been treating you? Yeah, we already have one. Well, I suppose you're doing a two-handed build. Cool. Yeah, let's just get out of here quickly. We'll finish off this village. At least we got it anyway. don't really show up in the map, do they? No. Now we've turned around the wrong way. Yeah, it was a simple enough thing, I suppose. Let's get out and kill these guys. But these kind of places don't show on the map, so it's really kind of frustrating. Maybe they would in the... No, they don't. Pity. It'd be very hard to track the ones you've done, wouldn't it? Right. Suppose we might as well help the villagers while we're here. I think it's pretty good, PM. Yeah, it's the best one of these kind of games I've seen in a long time. So much content. Unbelievable amount. So many different things to do. Well, in the beginning it can get pretty overwhelming. And there is a kind of a learning curve. And of course sometimes it can be a little finicky, you know. But I've got a good system of constantly respawning stuff, you know. So if any of the quests that can, kind of fix themselves. Although enemies that say when you're doing the main quest spawn in pretty quickly. Crazy spawning rate. But yeah, it's a really good game. There's way too much in it to even explain. You know, you think you know it all and then a whole other thing opens up. You know. I still haven't found a decent bow yet. And I still can't figure out where we get this elemental power.
This
I'm
will
kind
make
of,
a mess.
Going along. For a while I thought it might have been the witches, but it might be the wizards. Somewhere anyway. But yeah, pretty good game. I'll be looking forward to their DLC or anything they have in the future. They've been pretty good with the updates and stuff like that, and being pretty decent about it, but you don't see a lot of these days, unfortunately. As pets, farms, the house is kind of a set piece, but it's yeah, it's pretty decent. Is that it? Did we clear it? Yeah, we did apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we'll get back out of this area, guys. But yeah, I can understand the two sword thing, maybe. If you wanted to do a double wield. I don't these. I think we got these already. Oh no, this is a new one again, guys. A warthog. Okay, that was definitely worth it then. We got yourself a warthog. Yeah, there's like a little journal thing in this as well, PM. You know, all the plants, the insects, the animals, the characters, the shops, contracts, things like that. So, I wouldn't mind getting all of that done as well before I leave this game. But yeah, it's a huge game. I'll show you the map. Now this I found I can't push out here, so I'm thinking a lot of this area back here, maybe for DLC or future content maybe. But you can see what we've done here. Yeah. There you. And that really puts it into view. I don't know how much further we can push out here. But there's obviously a lot we can do up here. But we're getting there. Yeah, that's only when you've got that weapon. But when you're defending and when you're moving, see the problem they did on this. There's this speed here, or this speed here. Now this is the left analog stick, so no matter how gently or how hard you push it, this is his speed. Now when you push the A button, well, it obviously depends on your movement speed as well, but so that's it, 2 speeds. You know, usually we do kind of do controllers where the more you push on the left stick, the faster you would go, and then the right analog stick would direct you. So you could have a pretty well balanced kind of speed where you could pull back, especially when riding a horse. But here, no. That's it. Really slow, really fast. Personally, I would have going with you know, a decent speed from a crawl on the left, and then if you wanted to dash, you'd go in on the A. But it doesn't sound much, but when you're in a large city, you know, you either have to walk like this or else bump into everyone. Now when you're riding a horse, if you break something, it can get you a bounty, so it's tedious in that way. So you definitely have less control. That's something I discovered from the start. But small things like that, you could pretty much live with. I'd say on their next outing, they'll refine stuff, you know. Yeah, we just see what this is. Looks like ordinary iron, but I like to get these up on the map. See, once you get the bells out, it will show you an area, and I'd say well unclouded, but it doesn't show everything. But once you see those little nodes there, you know you've pretty much been there. Okay, we've only got 10 minutes. We'll go back anyway. We'll sort this guy out. We've done a good bit, guys. And we did the witch thing. Yeah, I'll check the witch thing and see. I didn't see any reward. But there's something else I want to try. Just bear with me with this. That if you're starting this game, you'd want to be careful, because I think I found the bug here. And it's got to do with something they give you as a reward. Now, usually what I do, I'll just throw them there for a while and use them after. Yeah, you can. You've got to find the fast travel points, but yeah, you can fast travel. I'll show you the fast travel points that I've found. But in the beginning, it's tedious, because, you know, you don't even really know what you're looking for, you know, when you're going in blind like I did. But there's tons of them. All of these guys here, they're fast travel points. Now there's other types of fast travel points as well. Yeah, you see those pillars? They're usually puzzles and lookout spots. They're fast travel points. So just these guys and these guys. Yeah, they're the only fast travel points. Yeah, they're kind of like way shrines, and these are proper fast travel points. Yeah, that kind of thing. Now you'll get these ones from finishing puzzles, well, certain ones at least, and kind of viewpoints, you know, set in the game. Yeah. But these are the most common. these ones here. But when we started out, it was here in Hernand. And we were here for ages before we even realized that this thing here, well, it won't show up until you stand on it for a little bit. So you could run over it, you know, if you're doing something and it wouldn't show. You've got to wait for maybe 3-5 seconds. So once we kind of worked that one out, and then, you know, just kind of going around and getting the other ones out. But you see what I mean about this guy here? He's locked. So he'd be probably unlocked in a very late stage in the game. So even where you're starting, you'll never get everything done 100%. You know? Usually I'm kind of used to, and we are where we can kind of finish 100% in one area and move on. Like, let's say if you go to, let's take Skyrim for instance. If we go to the likes of Whiterun or, you know, Riverwood, there'd be some minor quests there. You'd finish those. You might get some later, but you could get done there. Then you go to Whiterun, you could do the quests, let's say, from the faction there. You know, get that finished in one go. And kind of, you know, pick up the local quests and get that done as well. Here it's much different. They won't show up. Well, they'll kind of get that locking symbol. Or for the vendors at least. But here they'll give you a kind of rundown like this. And this is the one I'm really talking about. So, when we got to Hernand, the starting point, a lot of these came up, and I assumed that you could finish them all, then move to a next section. You know, everything is hunky-dory there. Like Demonis, and then do that, but it doesn't work that way. You gotta keep pushing forward. They'll give you X amount, and then you've got to keep pushing forward on the story, and then the rest get released. So it's not like you can finish one whole section and move on. Even more so, I'd say, than other games. So before you could 100%, excuse me, finish at your starting point, your starting city, probably have to finish the games. Or come very close to it at least. Oh yeah, I don't know if there's a use for a jet, but that's kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, that goes over the desert, a pretty long track. That'll probably make some sense, I suppose, on endgame or use. But yeah, just to have it there is pretty cool. Now let's get this guy back and we can unload his junk. Yeah, I'll check out that witch, that quest we finished, and see what that rewarding is, because I don't remember getting anything from it. Quick Google will tell me anyway. You know, I'm googling what the reward is for that. And this, we've got to hit this as well. So, officially I'm back, guys, in 2 days' time from my Tuesday evening, kind of Wednesday morning stream. But there is a possibility I might come back for a kind of random stream, you know, that I've been doing for quite a bit actually on this game. Or if I can get that silly black flag resynced actually in a streamable condition, because it seems to be blocking streaming, just like the original. Yeah, maybe if I can again. It's a pity I wasn't really looking forward to playing that. Let's get this guy back here. But it's not bad. I did my 6 hours. Well, I did 6 hours only. Well, I usually do 4. Officially, I do 4. Oh, I'm so tired. Now, I suppose I can sell a bit here. There's a few minutes left.
Yeah,
so,
here.
I might come back for a random stream before my official Tuesday evening. But anyway, in the meantime, I'll just keep doing the challenges, staying within the map, area and not doing any quests, so we'll stream all of that. Maybe have a look at the house again, see if I can do a little bit more decorating. That kind of stuff. To be honest, I've been pretty tired this week. I'll probably be resting mostly. But you know what it's like when you get bored. You know, you have 20 minutes, a half an hour, maybe even an hour. You want to do something. Not enough time for a decent stream, but, you know, just to keep your mind occupied.
Your aid is a boon most timely.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
No. Yeah, I'm surprised at that. That's a replica. I don't know, maybe you use it to for crafting or something. So they give you two. But that's usually, let's say you pick one up and then you can buy another one, but yeah, but it would be pretty decent for a two-handed build, wouldn't it? Two of these. Oh, we just get rid of this junk. You wouldn't believe how many keys I have. I'll get rid of that junk anyway. Yeah, that's cool. We'll put that sword into storage.
And steel thicker still.
Yeah, I might try out a two-handed build. But I find the shield quite handy, to be honest. You know, you'll block a lot of damage, you won't be using as much food. And this game has a limit, you know, you can't keep spamming food. It will seize up on you. And some of the bosses seem to be pretty weak, you know. Once you have the shield, you keep pushing them, you can get them in a corner, you know. Give them a bit of a hiding. Not all of them, but some of them are kind of weak to a shield. Oh, yeah. Mega tired. Oh, yeah, that. I don't know what... I've been using the kind of magic arrows. You know, you get X amount of them. And you always have the same amount, so... I don't know why I'm even using those. And they might come in handy later. I still have room for them. If they become a problem, I just sell them. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Now, let me get up here and get rid of this other junk. So yeah, latest you'll see me is Tuesday evening. We'll see where we can go from here. We'll probably mix it with some of the minor quests and some of the ones that are in our way, and a bit more exploring. I'll keep the large bones for a while. Yeah, so one of the challenges I'm doing for pets. So we have enough food now to feed a city. Yeah, I didn't do much decorating. I've been kind of stuck on carpets. There's a few guys still missing. Well, I know where the last guy is, but you know, we'd have to do a bit more in the mess, or whatever it's called. And that's it, we've gotten rid of our junk. Let's save this guy. Perfect. And we've just gone over the 6 hours. So that's my lot, guys. That's my weekend stream. It is my weekend stream, isn't it? The last one. It is. Yeah, today is Sunday. I don't know anymore, to be honest. But yeah. So officially I streamed Tuesday, Saturday, or Friday and Saturday evening Eastern Standard Time in the US, which is, just about the next day, about 1 a.m. for me. So yeah, officially I'm back on Tuesday evening, and I might come on if I get the time, guys. Yeah, I'll come on. Or if I manage to get
Good to see you.
Black Flag Resynced working, or if they give me a patch, which I doubt it very much with Ubisoft. I might give that a try. We'll see how it goes. I have a few things lined up, appointments and stuff. But I'll be busy enough. But yeah, I hope to see you then, guys, if you have the time. So oh, my pleasure. And have a good one, Jaeger, PM, Wolf. Thanks for being here, guys. And let's see who else is here. And thanks for stopping in. I have perfect bracket. Yeah, I think that's what it says. And of course, Soul, Dungeon Master, and thanks again for that raid. We mentioned Wolf, and of course Collector. Yeah, we mentioned Collector. This is here. And OMG. Thanks for being here, guys. And of course, Tigger, Terry, Hufflepuff, Blonde Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful one, lady. And thanks for stopping in also, Codico Demon. Yeah, he asked me a question, thoughts on greatest Irishman making his return tonight. So, I don't know, I'm guessing some kind of sport. But I haven't been following it, so he didn't elaborate really, so no. In my opinion, the greatest Irishmen were probably a century ago, so I don't know, it's probably a reference to some sport I haven't been watching. And of course, Dorchet. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. But I'm guessing some kind of sport, maybe. So yeah, that's me done, guys. So if I've missed any of it there, of course, apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again, thanks everyone for watching. But yeah, I better get something to eat and some sleep. So, doing the usual, doing a raid, and talking on the channel. So take care, guys, and thanks again for being here. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I would have liked to get some more exploration in, but it's gotten to the stage now in this game where we've probably seen everything. That's always a sad part, isn't it, in a game that you're really interested in. And you've probably kind of seen everything there is. Well, most of it anyway, at least. So, okay. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys, and I'll just give this a save just in case I didn't. But I'd say we have a pretty decent amount of time on this now. But there's still a lot to find. There's still a good bit to do. So, okay, let's see who's out there.